Hello. Hello, everybody. Hi. I'm gonna turn the music down here, but it is still there in the background. Man, that was a good song. That last one was a solid number. Hello, Fall Man. Hello, Banks. Got some dancing elves. Oh, yeah. I was sitting here dancing in my seat. That last one was good. Hello. Hi, everyone. Welcome back to Detroit. Good to see you all. As usual, we'll start with a little recap and a chit chat. Let some people gather into the stream before we dive back in. Yeah. How is everybody? I hope you guys are doing well. Gonna turn the music down a little bit for me here. Hope you're doing well. I had a good day today. It's kind of slow at work this week with all of the holidays, kind of in the last couple weeks. So, it's been pretty chill, which is good. It's a nice way to end out the crazy 2020 year. The year that was 2020. Fallen Man's feeling great. Awesome. Good to hear. Good to hear. I'm excited to play the game tonight. I think it'll be really good. We're really getting into like the meat of the story now, I feel like. So we'll see where the votes take us and where the coin toss gods decide, I guess, for the tiebreakers. Yeah, so I guess I'll do a little recap of the game before we dive in. I'm gonna pull up the timeline. Let's see. Just so I get it right. A few days in live in 2021, that's right. That's right. Just a few more sleeps. A few more sleeps. Alright, I'm just pulling up the game here. We'll do a little recap of what happened yesterday. Alright.
Oops. I think your saved game is corrupted. Just kidding.
Did you guys hear that? What a tease? Wow. That she almost got me. She almost got me there. That was rude. That was rude, lady. You freaked me out. Oh my gosh. I almost had a panic attack. I was like, no. All of that, like all of those chapters we did yesterday. Are you kidding? Rude. So rude. Anyway. Funny joke, main menu screen lady. Nice one. We did a couple long chapters yesterday too, so I was gonna be kind of sad if she was not kidding. I was gonna be like, what? We have to redo those long chapters? We made such great progress! So, yesterday, Fallout Man, I think you were here for most of it, but I know, Banks, that you typically end up lurking and kind of miss the ends of the streams. So, our recap for today. Yesterday, we started with a chapter called The Nest, and it featured Connor and Hank. At the beginning of that chapter, we went to a food truck and just kind of tried to connect and bond with Hank a little bit while he ate. and then we got a distress call about a potential divergent. So we ended up going and checking out this apartment, and when we got there, it was super run down, full of pigeons. We took a look around, investigated the scene. There was crazy scribbles and mazes and things drawn on all of the walls. We found more of the RA9 written all around, and we also found a journal and kind of tucked away in a hole in the wall that had a bunch of these symbols and like mazes and things like that in it as well. We took a look around the rest of the apartment, learned that it was a deviant, in fact, that was staying there and feeding all of these pigeons. We did our investigating stuff and retraced what events had just happened, and discovered that the deviant was still there in the ceiling. So kind of a repeated theme as the first place we investigated with, yes, Mr. Rupert. Rupert was the deviant's name. He was hiding out in the ceiling, similar to the crime scene we first investigated where the deviant was hiding in the attic. Seems to be common thought process, I guess, for the deviants on the run. Hold on a second, I'm just sending a quick message. My good friend is in the middle of watching Bridgerton, a new series on Netflix, and she's on the last episode, telling me her thoughts, and it's very exciting. Very exciting stuff. Alright. So, we found Mr. Rupert in the ceiling, and it led to a chase sequence. We chose to do a mix of the slower routes that were more safe. We kind of had an option. There were 3 choices, sometimes only 2. But we could go safe but slower, or faster but risky. And then occasionally we had like a balanced option that we could do while chasing him. So we did a combination of the safe routes and the balanced routes. We were able to catch up to him, but we caught up to him right as he bumped into Hank and knocked Hank off the side of a building. It was quite intense. So Hank was hanging on the side of the building. We had to choose if we were going to keep chasing down the deviant or if we were going to save Hank. And chat chose to save Hank. Obviously, we had to save Hank, right? I mean, we had to save Hank, I think. In my opinion, we save Hanky. Yes, correct. We did save Hank. So we saved Hank. The story moved along. That was the end of that chapter. The next chapter was called Time to Decide with Marcus. We found a Jericho, which is this safe haven refuge for androids. And so we were kind of getting settled in there. We sort of toured the area, talked to the other androids that were there, and we ended up finding out that basically a lot of them were broken or scraped up and needed replacement parts or needed blue blood, which is kind of like their fuel, and they were all out of these supplies. So they were a lot of them were just kind of hanging out there, hiding out, waiting to die or turn off. It was very sad. We met with Lucy, who is kind of this android prophet lady. She's really cool, but she fixed us up. Marcus had this big cut on his side, and yes, the blueberry juice, yes. And she told us that she kind of saw that Marcus came from everything, lost it all, and is carrying that with him, and is going to have to decide basically if he'll be good or if he'll carry that darkness that he experienced with him. So we kind of had a weird little prophetic chit chat with her, and then Marcus hatched a plan to go and steal replacement parts and blue blood from a CyberLife warehouse storage area facility. And then that was the end of that chapter. It was pretty short. And then we have Zlatko. The Zlatko chapter. This chapter was with Kara and Alice. And Kara and Alice went to this house that they were told was someone there could help them. We met Zlatko, who was this kind of heavy-set guy with a beard, and he told us that he could get the trackers, he could remove the tractors from Kara so that CyberLife wouldn't track them down, the police wouldn't track them down anymore. We met this other person called Luther, which kind of was like Zlatko's bodyguard, essentially, also an android. We went down into the basement. Turns out, Zlatko was not a nice guy. Imagine that. He was not pleasant. He kind of lied to us. Sorta. It turns out when you go deviant, the tracker that is in the android stops working. So he didn't really need to take the tracker out. Apparently what he does is he resets the android's memories, and then he either like sells and pawns them off, or he keeps them for his own freaky monstrosity experiments, which is horrific. So he's tried to reset Kara, but we were able to escape when he was out of the room. We snuck around and found Alice. Yeah, with the Tyrium on the hands. What a surprise. Yep. I'm sure some people missed that though, you know, seeing the blue blood on his hands. But you definitely get super creepy, eerie vibes when you go into that place, no doubt. It does not seem like a good place. That house. So we managed to find Alice kind of hiding, and we ended up letting out all of these android creatures, all of Zlatko's experiments. We let them free. We also let free a android polar bear. We burned the house down. We set the house on fire, and then we managed to escape out the back door with Luther and Zlatko chasing us. And just when we thought all was lost, Luther took the shotgun from Zlatko that he was using to shoot at us and pointed it at Zlatko instead, and joined our side. And then, yeah, the android monsters emerged and basically beat Zlatko to death. Kind of had their little revenge. And Kara, Luther, and Alice all escaped as the building was burning up in flames behind them. We actually got we got through quite a few chapters, actually. The next chapter was Russian Roulette with Connor. So this was in the evening, and we had our second chat with Amanda, who is, I am assuming, a CyberLife person. She is kind of giving Connor his main missions, and then we report to her on what we've been doing, how our relationship with Hank is, stuff like that. She is not super pleased with us because we let that android go. But it is what it is, Amanda. Get over it. So anyway, we talked to her, and then we went to get Hank. Again, Russian roulette. We went to get Hank at his home, because we have a fresh case to go check out. And, we found Hank, passed out on the kitchen floor in a drunken coma. So we woke him up, we gave him a nice firm slap on the face, and took him to the bathroom, and turned the cold water on him, woke him up, got him a change of clothes. We met Sumo, his dog, which was cool. It was a really short chapter, but a really nice comic relief chapter after dealing with Zlatko, and just seeing Connor and Hank interact a bit more. And then we headed off to our next mission. We also learned... Yes, so we also learned that Hank had a son that is deceased. We found a picture of his son that he was looking at while he was getting drunk. We learned that if Hank had pulled the trigger one more time, he would have shot himself, so it was good that he passed out when he did. And we learned that he had a son that is now deceased. And we don't know what happened there, but he is sad about it, obviously. And is struggling with that. And then the last chapter we completed was spare parts with Marcus, and we went to steal the parts from CyberLife. While there, we were spotted by a CyberLife android worker. We pulled him aside and hid from the human guards, and then like released him. Basically, we didn't kill him or anything. We found some other androids in big crates that were ready to be shipped out, and Marcus was able to like hack them or something. He touched them with his hand, and then they went like immediately deviant. So he's got some superpower there. Yes, John is with us. Yeah. So we did after we had those guys go like instantly deviant, the android worker asked if he could come with us, and we accepted. And then he clued us into if we got a key to the trucks have like a ton of equipment in them. So we went over and stole a key from the guards and grabbed a truck, and then headed back to Jericho with all of these, like enough replacement parts and blue blood and stuff for everybody, and maybe extra. So that was a huge success. Jericho, our rep with Jericho is now respected, and I think we're friends with all of the main Jericho people, which would be North, Josh, and Simon, I think, are the three names. We stole the key by creating a blackout. We took a screwdriver and like shoved it into the servers, and so the guard building that they were in, all of the power shut out and everything. And while they were looking for us, we snuck around the other side and grabbed the key, and then exited out through a window. So that was our key stealing method. Yeah. And that was that. And now our next and first chapter for today is the Eden Club. Yep, blackout. Yep. I hadn't done the blackout method before, so that was interesting. When in my first playthrough, I caused a distraction by going outside and knocking over there was these like big barrels essentially. That's what I did in my first playthrough, so it was fun to do something different this time around. But yeah, there is the full update on everything that happened. We made quite a bit of progress, actually, I feel like. And now we're headed to the Eden Club. There was a report of a deviant murder that happened, and we're here to investigate as Connor and Hank. So this should be exciting. Are you guys ready? I'm ready. I'm gonna have a drink since I just was talking a lot. Otherwise, I don't really have any new things to talk about or chit chat in the like tech gaming world, really. There's a video floating around on Twitter of some robots dancing, which is kind of It's interesting, but I think the more interesting thing is reading through the comments and seeing what people think about robotic technology and how far it's come. A lot of people are kind of concerned, really, about how it's advancing. So that's the only thing I found super interesting today as far as tech and game industries are concerned. Ivan is a character from the Bible, right? I don't... Maybe? I don't know. I am not sure. I am not too sure. Let me stop our music here. Put that away. Okay, and I think we're ready to get started. We'll stream for a while here tonight. We'll see how many chapters we can get through. And as usual, before we get going, this is a chat votes playthrough of the game. So, chat gets to vote. If there's a tie, then I will consult the almighty coin toss. Whoever commented first gets to be heads, and whoever commented second is tails. That's just the most consistent, fair way to go about that. So, be quick with your vote. And yeah, whatever the first thing mentioned will be heads, and the second thing mentioned will be tails. It's just strange what place like this has religion name. Oh, do you mean Eden? Oh, the Eden Club, yeah. So the Eden is not a character in the Bible, it's a place. But it is interesting that the club is named the Eden Club. Alright, so let's get going here. I think that's everything. To those that have played the game, please no spoilers. I'll say this probably a couple times throughout the stream tonight, but please no spoilers and no foreshadowing spoilers. Those are just as bad and almost more sneaky, so don't do it. Those are things like saying, oh, my favorite character's in this scene, or, oh, this vote doesn't really matter anyway, or, like, this next part is really exciting. All of those kind of things ruin it for anybody that has not seen it before, so please avoid saying things like that. And that is all. I think that's all I got. So let's go ahead and jump over into the game. Woohoo! Here we are. Fancy. Back up a bit here. Also, if you are lurking, no worries. Just keep lurking. We will continue on with the voting system. That's just fine. Don't feel like you have to vote if you don't want to. If nobody votes, then I will just actively try to make a decision different from what I've done in my previous playthrough.
I don't know if I mentioned this, but I like your interior decorating. It really reflects your personality. I mean, I like it.
Spooky. Thanks? Thanks? Okay, let's go. Lady, you're making me feel strange. Stop looking at my interior decorating. Here we are.
Feels like somebody's playing with a drill inside my skull. You sure this is the place?
It's the address in the report.
Right. Okay. Let's get going.
Here we go.
Jesus.
Gotta remind myself what the buttons are here. We are friends with Hank right now. Ooh, look at this fancy place.
Sexiest androids in town. Now I know why you insisted on coming here.
Hank's got a hangover.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. They're all the wait, oh no, they are different models. I was like, are they all the same? Hey, it's North. That's the same model as North. Was she a club worker?
You're not gonna take my license, are you? I mean, I had nothing to do with this.
The investigation's ongoing, sir. I can't tell you anything for the moment. Hey, Hank.
Hey Ben, how's it going?
It's that room there. Oh, by the way, Gavin's in there too.
Oh great.
Gavin.
Dead body and an asshole, just what I needed.
Yeah, you and me both. Oh, we were just waiting for Hank. Okay. Here we go.
Lieutenant Anderson and his plastic pet. The fuck are you two doing here?
We've been assigned all cases involving androids.
Also, you
Oh,
guys, we picked out Hank's
Wasting
outfit,
time.
and I think we picked a good choice.
Some pervert who got more action than he could handle.
Gavin,
We'll have a look at
get
it,
out of here.
if you don't mind.
Come on, let's go. It's starting to stink of booze in here.
Rude.
Night, Lieutenant.
Examine victim, examine android. Well, we have to examine both, so I'll start with the victim first. Severe bruising, signs of strangulation. The cause of death was asphyxiation, so he was strangled to death. Yikes. No sign of cardiac event. Heart attack was not the cause of death. Well, yes, we just discovered it was strangulation. Oh, yeah. Michael Graham, 6'2", weight 192.4 pounds, time of death, blah, blah, blah. Let's reconstruct this. Victim was strangled. Yeah, but, oh, that's all. Okay.
He didn't die of a heart attack.
They lied.
He was strangled.
Yeah, I saw the bruising on the neck. Doesn't prove anything, though. Could have been a rough play.
We're missing something
F to
here.
Mike, that's right.
Think you can read the android's memory? Maybe you can see what happened.
Diagnosing. Critically damaged.
I can try.
Whoa, hey! Oh, Connor, you're so disgusting. I think I'm gonna puke again.
Puke outside. This is a crime scene. Man.
The only way to access its memory is to reactivate it.
Think you can do it?
It's badly damaged. If I can, it'll only be for a minute, maybe less.
Stop licking
Just
the
hope
blood,
it's long
Connor.
enough to learn something.
Okay, guys, get prepared to vote. Because it looks like we don't get very long with it once we reboot it. She lives! Oh god. Okay. We got a minute 37 to question her. Let's see. Option number 1 is to explain. Number 2 is direct. Number 3 is soothe. What do you guys think? Again, number 1 is explain. Number 2 is direct. Number 3 is soothe. And we have a minute and 37 seconds to get the most information out of this android that we can before she goes offline again, I guess, is the term. I don't know what they call it when an android dies. Fallout Man votes for explain. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna give it about 10 more seconds here in case anybody else would like to chat. And if not, we'll go with explain. Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, explain it is. That is number 1.
You were damaged and I reactivated you. Everything is all right.
Is he dead?
Yeah. Yeah, he did. Okay, we can respond with murderer or number 2, facts. Number 1's murderer, number 2 is facts. What do you think? Murderer or facts? I feel like... I don't know, I would probably... I don't know what I would say. Number 1, murderer? Oh, Banks coming in saying facts. We have our first tie of the night with a third viewer respond. Alright, number 2, Fallout Man. You relent so easily. Is it because the coin did you wrong so many times? You don't trust the coin? Okay, we'll go with number 2, facts. I don't know what murderer... Murderer could be either one of two things in my mind. Us saying, are you the murderer? Or us saying, do you know who the murderer was? So I don't know what we would get with that. But we'll go with number 2.
Tell me what happened.
He started hitting
We only
me
have a minute left.
again and again.
Oh, I guess we have to go murderer.
Did you kill him?
No. No,
You guys both
it wasn't
won.
me.
Okay, we can say murderer again. I think this would probably be then who was it? Number 2 is pressure. Number 3 is alone. Number 1 is murderer. Number 2 is pressure. Number 3 is alone. I wonder if number 3 is us saying, like, were you alone? Or you're alone, you had to have done it, or something like that. We got to vote for number 2, pressure. Alright, I'll give it a little bit in case any other votes come in. Any other votes? Alone? Question mark? Is that a vote? Oh my gosh, you guys are so nice to each other. Look at you all in there. Let's consult the coin on this, because both of you kind of are split. And it doesn't seem like you guys care too much which one, but we definitely don't want to say murderer again. So, let's go, pressure will be heads, and alone will be tails. Okay, here it is. Flip! Heads! Okay, heads it was. We're saying... pressure. Pressure.
What else do you remember? Hurry, we don't have much time.
I don't know. I don't know. I can't remember.
She can't remember. What do you mean we don't have much time? Okay, so I'm gonna say alone now.
What do you mean we
Were
don't
you
have much
alone in the
time?
room? Was there anyone else with you?
He wanted us to play with 2 girls. That's what he said, that there was 2 of us.
We got some information. There was 2 androids, folks. There was 2 androids. We've got killer, what model, other android. We have very little time left. We're like down in the 10-second range. killer, what model, or other android? Killer? Okay. One vote. One vote killer? Sorry for being late. What did I miss? Moss, welcome in. Good to see you. You have not missed too much. I did a lengthy recap. Um, I did a lengthy recap and we chit-chatted just a little bit. So, you haven't missed too much. Welcome in. We are at the Eden Club with Connor and Hank doing our detective work. We are investigating investigating a deviant human murder situation at this club. We came in here and basically we walked into the club, and then talked to the other kind of captain, whatever. He gave us the briefing on what happened. We went in the room and Gavin was in here. He is the jerk other cop that we don't like. Our detective, I guess. That we don't like. He was just like, seems like the guy couldn't handle what he paid for. And then he left. That was my reenacting of it, and it was spot on. Spot on. We analyzed the human patron who was on the bed dead. They said that it looked like signs of a heart attack. Yeah, Gavin said a bad joke. He did. But we investigated or analyzed the deceased as Connor and learned that in fact the man was died of asphyxiation. He was choked to death. And there was this other android in the room. We were told that there was just him and this android. We analyzed the android and discovered that we could kind of reboot her to do a super fast interrogation before she powers down again, basically. She's all like banged up and everything. So we had like a minute and a half or 2 minutes or something to interrogate this girl. We gave her the facts of what happened. We asked her if she was the murderer. She said no, that it wasn't her. We asked her if she was alone. And she was like, I don't know, or something like that. Oh, we pressured her if she knew anything more about who the murderer was. And then we asked if they were alone. She said that he requested that there be 2 androids. So, we have learned that there was another android in the room that is not here anymore. And we've got 10 seconds left. I think we can maybe fit in one more question before she dies, for the lack of a better word. I don't know what the term would be for androids. But we can bring up the killer, we can say what model, or we can say other android. Those are our 3 choices. Fallout Man voted killer. Did we attack Leo or not? Who was Leo? I forget who that is. You vote killer too? Okay, ask about the killer again. Oh, Leo was Carl's son. We did kill Leo. Yeah. We shoved him away from us in self-defense and he hit his head. We don't know what happened to Carl. Yeah. Yep, that is who Leo is. I'm remembering now. You guys have a good memory. But that's it. That's all you've missed. We've just done a little bit of investigating and interrogating this android real quick. Fun fact, the actress playing this android and the actor Connor are married in real life and do their own stream. It's pretty cool. Okay, so everybody voted killer. We'll go with that. Moss, I assume you're referring to Carl, not Leo, right? You miss Carl?
So it was the other android that strangled him. Is that it?
Oh, I guess we ran out of time. I couldn't push the button fast enough. Oh, there she went. He just followed. Maybe he survives.
There was another android.
Maybe.
This happened
Yeah, I
over
guess,
an
I
hour
don't know.
ago. It's probably long gone.
No.
He could have
It
just been
couldn't go
unconscious,
outside
I
dressed
guess.
like that unnoticed. It might still be here.
Think you could find a deviant among all the other androids in this place?
Deviants aren't easily detected.
Oh, shit.
Hank's looking
Some
good.
other way. Maybe an eyewitness, somebody who saw it leaving the room. I'm gonna go ask the manager a few questions about what he saw. You let me know if you think of anything.
Search for android eyewitnesses.
Did you know the victim?
No, I mean, we came in maybe 2-3 times. I mean, these guys, they don't really talk very much, you know? Come in, do their business, and then go on their way.
No fingerprint
You
detected.
ever had any trouble with androids before?
No way. No. Once. We lost a model 2-3 months back. Same.
Excuse me, Lieutenant. Can you come here a second?
Found something?
Maybe.
Connor? I like Connor. Can you pay for this android?
Can you rent this, Tracy?
For fuck's sake, Connor, we got better things to do.
Please, Lieutenant. Just trust me.
Trust me, Hank. I need to rent this android.
Hello. A 30-minute session costs $29.99. Please confirm your purchase.
Just charge it to the cop card. Right? You got one of
This
those?
is not gonna look good on my expense account.
Right.
Purchase confirmed. Eden Club wishes you a pleasant experience.
You're welcome.
There's good music in the club, though.
Delighted to meet you.
She's so sparkly.
Follow me. I'll take you to your room.
Okay, now what?
What are we doing? Probe? That seems invasive.
Oh shit. What the hell are you doing?
We're chasing her tracing her memory. What am I looking for? Oh! Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Scroll! Scroll fast. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Oh, that's it. That's the end. $30?
It saw something.
What are you talking about? Saw what?
$30
leave the
doesn't
room.
seem like a lot.
A blue-haired Tracy. Club policy is to wipe the android's memory every 2 hours. We only have a few minutes if we want to find another witness.
6 minutes. Frick. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Go. What, did you see anything?
Hey, what am I?
Let's try this one.
Open it up,
Better
Hank.
be worth it.
Where is she? Where is she? There! Moss, thanks! It turned back into the club. Wait, it turned it back.
Saw
Okay,
the
this
blue-haired
way,
Tracy.
this way.
I know which way it went.
Then go for it.
Go, go, go! Who probably saw she was walking this way? This guy had to have seen, right?
How are you gonna tell which one saw the Tracy with blue hair?
I know which direction it took. I just need to find another android on its path.
They're so sparkly. Oh, yeah. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Okay, it went into the red room. Go, go, go. The red room. So she walked into here. Who do we think saw? Maybe one of these? This one. Oh. Is this a police officer? Nope. Police officer was in the way. Frick.
No. I lost its track again.
This one.
Spent all this money and I'm still not having fun.
Hank has spent so much money. Each one of these is 30 bucks. Go, 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 go. What are you looking at, Android? You think the podium?
You didn't see anything.
Okay.
I made a
Yeah, that's a
mistake
good
somewhere.
guess.
This has got to be the most expensive investigation of my career.
Hank. That's actually a good point, because it would have seen her walk through. Whoa! We're spinning? Wait, did I miss it? Oh, nope. Okay, check out another. Frick.
No.
Frick, who we got left? Who we got left? Who we got left? One over here, I guess.
I lost its track again.
Spent all this money and I'm still not having fun.
Sorry, Hank. You're spending all of your savings. Okay, if it's not this one, it's got to be the one beside him. Ah!
You didn't see anything. I made a mistake somewhere.
This has got to be the most expensive investigation.
Ah! Got it. Go. Which way? This way. You. Ooh. It hid in a room. Go, 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 go. It left the room. Dang it! I mean, this guy would have seen, right? We're so close! Oh, oh, oh. This, I don't think this guy saw anything.
You didn't see
Him,
anything.
you.
I made a mistake somewhere.
This guy's the only other option, I think. Oh, this dress. Oh. It fled through the staff door. Where's the staff door?
I know where it went. Follow me.
Go, go, go.
Fucking A. This is crazy.
Yeah, but it's working, Hank, though. It's working. I'm sorry you spent... Does anybody know how much money Hank just spent?
Wait. I'll take it from here.
Hank, I'm sorry that you just spent like 180 bucks on androids. Flowey. Oh. Search the warehouse. Okay, well our timer's gone, so we don't have to be as stressed.
Shit. We're too late.
Oh. Oh. Wait, there's blood traces. You think 120? Go. Connor, walk. Walk, Connor. Well, Connor, what is... Connor is having a little bit of troubles walking. I hope Connor doesn't die again.
Christ, look at them. They get used till they break and then they get tossed out.
Yep, that's pretty much how it goes. Go, go, go. Move forward. Move your legs. There are things to search here. Oh, some light reading. Huh. What's all this then? The first immortals. New superpowers? New economics? Signed unified trade agreement? Okay. Very interesting. Ah, yes, I see. What else? Oh, there's the blood. What's over here? Oh, look! RA9! What is with this?
People are fucking insane. They don't want relationships anymore. Everybody just gets an android.
Okay, to the blue blood.
Cook what you want, they screw when you want. You don't have to worry about how they feel. Next thing you know, we're gonna be extinct because everybody would rather buy a piece of plastic than to love another human being. Beats me.
Blue blood droplets. Search for the blue blood trail? Okay. Following the trail. Following. Uh-oh. No? Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh! Oh no!
Don't move!
Oh no, there's two of them! I don't know the buttons! I'm stressed. Ah! Yee! Again! Oh! Don't hit me! Don't hit me! Don't do it! Ah! Guys, adrenaline takes over and I don't know how I'm getting these. Oh! Sorry! It was just like a reflex button push. Connor, stop the licking! Ooh. I was just gonna say, adrenaline takes over, and I just like... I am amazed that somehow I'm hitting all of these buttons correctly, because I am not like a native PC player, I'll have you guys know. And it's out of sheer panic adrenaline that I'm hitting the correct buttons. Whew. So, sorry about that last vote. It was like panic mode, just push the button. I saw the S first, didn't like notice that there were two choices until I'd already pushed the button. So, I will let you guys choose on this one though. Maybe RA9 is a secret organization causing the androids to have the ability to go deviant, to shed light onto how fudged up humanity is. I don't think my guess is right, but still. I think RA9 is just the name of the air. Like that's the air in their coding. Interesting. Moss is like, it's a calling card. Woo! Okay, so do you guys want to kick her? We have this hook here that we're holding. Do we want to like swing and kick her, or just throw the hook at her? What do you think? We can jump and kick the one with short hair, or we can throw the hook at the one with the blue hair. I'll let you guys choose on this one since I was just like panic mode. Man. Fallen Man says, throw it. Alright, we got one vote throw. Throw it! You think S kicking would prevent us from being attacked? We got a split vote. Dun dun dun. The second split vote of the night. I'm gonna give it a little bit for anybody else. I know we have a couple people that may be lurking, which is totally fine. Moss is fine with anything. Moss, every time there's a stressful situation, you're like, I don't know. In my opinion, and I honestly don't know in this situation, I honestly don't know what's going to happen with either choice. I don't remember. If we kick, that might be more forceful, but could she also like grab us? If we throw it, that might be the faster thing. I don't know. I don't know. Go with throw? Okay, we'll go with throw it. Let me just make sure I'm ready with my keys. Okay. Oh, we threw... Oh. Okay, that's not what I thought was going to happen. We had the hook in our hand. We just decided to throw another android at her? They're fighting in heels. These girls are amazing. Hank! You're useless!
They're getting away!
Running! Running! Oh! Ah! Eee! Don't hit me! Oh, God! Oh! I almost pushed the wrong button on that one. Oh! Get away! Whoa! Oh no! Oh, Hanky fell! No! Okay, do we shoot or do we spare? Ma says don't shoot in all caps. Spare! Fallout Man agrees. Okay. Spare is number 2. I want to double check that I push the right one before hitting resume because I would feel awful. Shoot is number 1. Spare is number 2. Did I see that correctly earlier? Did she hold hands with the other android? They did hold hands. They were in fact holding hands. Yep. I saw that as well. We spared? Oh, we got hit. Guys, but I fought so well during all of that. I think they're close. I don't want to make the other one upset.
Broke the other Tracy. I knew I was next. I was so scared. I begged him to stop, but he wouldn't.
No.
And so I put my hands around his throat, and I squeezed until he stopped moving. I didn't mean to kill him. I just wanted to stay alive. Get back to the one I love. I wanted her to hold me in her arms again. Make me forget about the humans. Their smell of sweat. And their dirty words. Come on. Let's go.
They're girlfriends. Yeah, they love each other. They found love in a hopeless place.
It's probably better this way.
Hank's our friend! We did it! Hank's our friend! Alright, I need to leave for 20 minutes, I think. Hey, do what you gotta do, Fallout Man. We'll see you whenever you get back. We did it! Hank's our friend, finally! You guys, I fought so well, though. I just would like to say... I fought really well during that whole thing, and it was very stressful, and I almost hit the wrong button a couple times. And it was all for nothing. But Hank's our friend, so it's okay. World stats. There's 3 outcomes. I wonder if... Oh, lose the fight, maybe? Do they... I wonder if they kill Connor. This is another maybe kill Connor option we could have done. Deviant's escape is 55%, and it's got a little yellow marker, so that something will happen with that in a later chapter. 32% of people actually shoot the Deviant. Those heartless people. Alright, we read the books. There is one thing we missed here. Oh, that led to another ending. I wonder if that is we didn't find them? Maybe? Like if we didn't trace the blue blood and find the blue-haired deviant, maybe we just would end up leaving. Then we won the fight. I assume this is we didn't win the fight and we get like shot or beat up or something like that and they get away. And then this, I assume, is deviants don't escape and something else happens. I don't know what, but something else happens after that, I guess. I think Amanda's gonna be bad, but I don't care. They're girlfriends and they're happy now. I feel bad about the others, so at least these deviants lived. Yeah. This was pursue the deviant, enter the warehouse. So I guess we could have... I assume this is if we ran out of time. And didn't trace them into the warehouse, we would just not solve the case and not find them. And then the same here, if we didn't find any eyewitness androids, didn't find any eyewitnesses, we just end up leaving. We took the aggressive approach, I guess, to interrogating the android, which 56% of people do. And that's everything. So I assume this is we just leave the club. I think this would be we leave the warehouse, like we don't find them in the warehouse. This, I'm guessing, is like we lose the fight and Connor maybe gets shot by them instead, or we end up just leaving. I'm not quite sure, or the deviants escaped. Maybe, I don't know, but like a different version of that. And then I assume this is we shoot the deviant, and then one other thing. I don't know. I don't know where this goes. But there you have it. There's our first flowchart of the night. Now what? Starting the night off intense. Oh, look at us. Luther is with us. Oh, I can look around. Oh, we have options. We could talk to Luther about the car, destination, distance, or weather. Yay! Yay! What do you guys think? Car, destination, distance, weather. What do we want to talk to Luther about? He's our new friend. Destination or weather. Okay, let's go with destination since that's what you dropped in there first.
These people we're going to see. How do you know about them?
Overheard androids Laco captured. They said they were humans helping androids across the border.
What if it was a lie?
I like Luther.
Or just another trap?
All I know is those androids believed it. Until Zlatko killed them.
Turn on some tunes. Oh.
The AX-400 android reported to have attacked its owner in it.
Uh-oh, public opinion of androids keeps going down. Every time we listen to I'm gonna stop playing the news, because every time I turn on the TV, it's worse things on the news. Marcus and Kara meeting? What? Kara, I guess is her name. I tend to say her name as Kara because I have a niece named Kara, and it's really hard for me to like see that name and read it in a different way. But it's Kara. Kara. Anyway. We are that AX-400 android reported to have attacked its owner in Detroit suburb is still at large. That is us. Sorry about that, guys. I just bumped the mic, but I had an itch on my chin. Okay.
Detroit suburb is still at large. Police appeared to lose its trail after a close encounter with
Let's change that.
The Arctic conflict has escalated to
Well,
new
that's not
heights
any
this
better.
morning.
Next.
We have just learned that
Detroit's heavy snowfall is expected to continue throughout
Okay,
the
it's all
night.
news.
Meanwhile, fire crews have been
No!
a house fire on the outskirts of the city.
We started that fire. Everything Kara is doing is making public opinion just go flame, flame.
The blaze is now under control, but
okay, should we ask about the car, distance, or weather? Well, you said weather earlier, Moss, so let's go with weather.
a body found in the wreckage remains unidentified. Dozens of androids
I've never
were
seen
also
snow
found
before.
in the ruins, though their presence
pretty.
remains a mystery.
It's slowing us down. But at least we won't meet any humans along the way.
It's just that one guy's house, it's all on fire. And they found weird androids there.
malfunction detected.
Oh, frick.
Emergency brakes activated.
Humanity is screwed. Every time we listen to the news. Every time we listen to the news, public opinion goes down. What is this vehicle? Look at our seats.
Stay inside, Alice.
Our seats just swiveled. Where did we get this outfit?
What are we going to do?
I guess these are the clothes we stole. They look pretty cool.
Continue on foot, I guess.
It's 30 degrees. Alice won't make it. We have to find somewhere to spend the night.
Oh no!
We can stay around here, Kara.
Oh, he says Kara. Am I supposed to be the... Oh, we have to find shelter? What? Let's look around, I guess. There's a sign. I'm worried about our footprints. Oh, good call. Hopefully it snows enough, right, to like cover them up. It just keeps snowing all through the night. Pirates Cove Amusement Park welcomes you.
Over there.
I really like the clothing design in this game. Like all of the clothes. I love Kara's outfit right now. After all, at some point, Connor is going to try to find us again. Detective Moss is on the case once again.
We need to find shelter.
Oh, not
We have to get
again.
out of the cold.
We gotta find shelter again.
Looks like it's been abandoned for a while.
It looks creepy. Yet again, we're in a creepy place finding shelter. I hope those skeletons are fake. It's like the car and house dilemma. It really is. We know how that turned out. We made a new friend.
Find anything?
No. No place we could spend the night.
I hate this place. Too windy. It's like Kara's theme of the story of her story arc is just go from one creepy place to a more creepy place to even a larger, more creepy place. That was their goal there. I hope nobody finds them here. It's bound to happen.
Danger always comes when least expected.
No, thank you. A map. Wiser words have never been spoken. Seriously. Tavern. You are here. Maybe the tavern will be a good bet. Oh, he's frozen.
Welcome to Pirate Island, me hearties. You're gonna have a whale of a time. Welcome to Pirate Island, me hearties. You're gonna have a whale of a time.
I hate that. Well, I hate that. No, thank you. We'll come back later.
This place is falling apart.
Yeah, you're telling me. It's freaky.
It's not gonna be easy to find shelter.
Hey, bumper cars! Anybody want to play? This is the one game that looks like it is not totally terrifying here. Oh. Hey, look, a Ferris. No, that's not Ferris wheel. It's a merry-go-round. Carousel, that's what it is. I always get Ferris wheel and carousel like mixed up in my brain. Is this a real place in Detroit? I think this is the only place we haven't been. Pirates, is it Pirates Cove is what it's called? Is this actually a place? Wait, let's look in the window first. Oh, it looks safe inside. That's what we said about the house! And then the second house! And now we're at a third building. I don't know, I can't trust buildings anymore. We should just sleep outside. Yeah, yeah. Luther's gonna be much better at this. Dude, could you imagine if Luther wasn't here with us?
Here we go.
Where would we, like, where would we have stayed without him? We're so weak and small.
I don't think we'll find anything better. Let's settle in for the night.
I'll get a fire going.
Luther's the best dad. I'm glad Alice has a good father figure now. She needed one too, let's be honest. USS Iowa is missing. American vessel last seen in the Arctic Sea. Uh-oh. All Android ban is tipped for music prize. Fans scream. Traditionalist weep. Okay, we can help Alice out. We can check our surroundings. Let's take a little look-sees around here. Oh no, look, more RA9. What's this? Curtains?
I'll make the fire here. That way we won't be smoked out.
Okay. RA9's written on the wall. Alice, I got a bed for you. All I've been saying so far is "oh no" over and over again. Oh no, the Titanic. Oh no.
Alice?
Mixed in with Luther is the best. Yay, Connor. Aw, Hank. Check Luther's bag? Well, there's other stuff I want to look at too, though. What's over here? Pirates Cove. I am kind of curious if this is a real place in Detroit. A little look outside the window. Why the creepy noise? Not necessary. What? Check the gun? Okay. You know us and our guns. Gotta just make sure that gun is safe, you know. Yay, guns! Yes. We gotta check that our gun is good. Just in case we're in a creepy place, you know. Okay. Alice? Do you want Luther to put you up on his shoulder like that, Alice? We're family with Alice.
Do you think we'll be like them someday?
Alice, you sweetheart. We can be optimistic, realistic, or sincere. What do you guys think? Optimistic? Optimistic is a good choice. If it was me, I would pick optimistic or sincere. I think would be the two. The two I would lean towards myself. I'm going to take this moment to just have a little drink of water, and then we'll go with the vote. Alright, optimistic.
Once we cross the border, we can start over. You can go to school.
I love her. She needs hope in this cruel
Maybe I'll
world.
find a
She
job.
does.
We'll be like them.
Oh, their
Like
plan is to
everyone else.
cross into Canada? It's a good
As
plan.
long as we're together, that's all that matters.
Come on.
We're family
you,
with
bud.
Alice. She's too precious for this world. She's too precious for this sweet world. This cruel, cruel world. What do I get? What's over here? Offer cookie? Are you kidding me? We have to. This is not even a vote. This is not even a debate. We have to give this poor girl a cookie. Right? I mean, it's not even up for debate. This is where democracy ends. This is where I draw the line. It is now a dictatorship. We are giving this girl a cookie. It's redemption.
There
I
are
still
some
feel
cookies
bad.
left. Would you like some?
No, I'm not hungry.
She's still mad. She's still mad. Moss, this is on you. She's still mad about those convenience store cookies. No. Well, we tried. She's been through a lot. I can understand that the poor child is just like, I'm ready to sleep for 10 years. Do we reassure her, console, kiss, or talk about tomorrow? Reassure, console, kiss, or tomorrow? I'm partial to reassure or console. I'm sorry, my child. uh... Kiss her goodnight or reassure her. Kara is the best mom. Alright, we could go with kiss her goodnight.
Sleep tight, Alice. Sweet dreams.
She liked it.
Can you tell me a story, Kara?
Yes.
I have 9,000 children's stories in memory.
She has 9,000 children's stories? She's the best mom. What? 9,000 children's stories? Also, Muffin Man, welcome in! Happy birthday! It's still your birthday. I hope it was a good one. I love Alice so much. You haven't missed too much, Muffin Man. We started off with Connor and Hank at the Eden Club investigating a deviant human crime that had happened there. A patron, died. We showed up, and Gavin, who is another detective that is very arrogant and cocky, kind of a jerk face, he was already in there and made a joke about, like, oh, the guy must have gotten too much that he could pay for. They believed that the man had a heart attack. But we investigated as Connor and discovered that he actually died of asphyxiation, and so he was choked. And, oh, that son of a gun, that's right. And so there was a android in the room that had been beaten up pretty severely, but Connor was able to get her back online for like a minute and a half. We had to interrogate her and try to get clues about what happened. We ended up discovering that there was in fact another android in the room. The guy requested that there be 2 androids, not just one. And so we investigated other basically they had these kind of like, they had some podiums, and then they had these sort of like glass cases where androids are just kind of inside waiting, and if you're a human you can put your hand up to this panel and pay like $30, and then you can go into a private room with them. It's an adult club. So Connor had Hank pay for all of these androids so that he could hack into their system and review their memory logs. But their memory logs are only good for like 6 minutes or something like that, and then they refresh. And so we had 6 minutes, I think it was 6 minutes, to tap into the memories of all of these different androids and try to retrace the steps of the other android that was in the room and where she went. It was pretty funny. I don't know how much we made Hank spend, but he made some funny comments about, like, I'm spending all this money and I don't even get to enjoy it. It was pretty funny. We probably spent money on at least 6, so he spent like $120. We ended up being able to retrace her or follow her steps and follow where she went by like looking in people's memory views and looking for her in the background. And we traced her to the warehouse, did some investigating there, and found her hiding amongst some of the other androids that are just like kind of back there, powered off, waiting for use. That led to a fight with her and one other deviant android that were back there. She had long blue hair and the other one had like short hair like mine, but it was red color. So Connor and Hank started fighting these 2 androids. We ended up out in the alleyway. We chased them down, and then Connor was fighting both at once because Hank got shoved against the wall. Poor Hank. Yeah, he spent all of his money. He said this isn't going to look good on my expense report for work. But anyway, we fought them off, and one was charging at us, and we pulled out our gun and pointed at it, and we had to decide if we were going to spare her or if we were going to shoot her. And Chad decided to spare her, so we spared the android, and then the blue-haired one told us what happened, which basically was in the room, the man like just started going, basically abusing the other android that we found already dead, or offline. And she knew that, she basically said that she knew the same thing was going to happen to her. He was going to destroy her too. So she took matters into her own hands, and kind of just talked about how she hates humans and their dirty words and how sweaty they smell and all of this stuff. And she just wants to be able to spend time with the person she loves, which is this other android that was with her. And basically we ended up letting them escape. And we're now friends with Hank because of it. Hank came up beside us and kind of just looked at us and said it's like probably for the best or something. And then we became friends. So I guess it was worth it in the end. It was a very stressful scene. Yes. We're friends. We're officially friends with Hanky Boy. And now we're here. We're with Kara and Luther that's with us, and Alice. We were in a vehicle driving down a snowy road. We're, I think, trying to make it to shelter. Luther is taking us to some place that he heard about from some of the other androids that were at that house before that guy like experimented on them. But then the car broke down, and so we had to find shelter for the night, and we found this Pirates Cove amusement park. It's this like abandoned amusement park. It's all old and super creepy. Again, we're at another creepy place looking for shelter. It seems to be the theme of Kara's story. And we're staying in the tavern restaurant area. We just talked to Alice a little bit, and she asked if we would ever be a normal family. And we were optimistic and said once we cross the border into Canada, she'll be able to go to school, and maybe we'll even get a job. And so our relationship with Alice is now at family. We're family with Alice. It's been a good night so far. And now we're just putting her down to bed. We offered her a cookie, but she's still bitter about not getting one from the convenience store. I'm making that part up. I don't know if she's really bitter, but she's been through a lot, and so she did not want a cookie. She just wants to go to bed now. So that is the summary. Moss has a much shortened version. There you go. In summary, we met android girlfriends. Luther is the best dad. We offered Alice a cookie, and we kissed her goodnight. All is good in the world. That is pretty much, that is a great summary of what happened. It's true. It's true. All right. We do have a vote now. We're telling Alice a bedtime story. You came in at a great time. We're telling Alice a bedtime story. So, where do we want to start? 1, princess. 2, unicorn. Or 3, knight. Spelled Knight, as in knight, a person. Where do we want to start our story? About a princess, a unicorn, or a knight? Ooh, Moss says knight. Ooh, Muffin Man also says knight. Unanimous knights all around. Okay, we'll go with knight.
This is a story about a knight who...
No, not a story like that. Make one up for me.
Oh, well, she didn't like it. Gotta make up a story.
This is a story about a little girl.
The music. It hurts my heart. We can say unhappy, fear, or alone. This is a story about a little girl unhappy, a little girl fear, or a little girl alone. Whoa, you guys are in sync. Okay, alone it is. Number 3.
Who
lived alone in a big, old house. She dreamed of being like all the other little girls, but
she dreamed being like all of the other girls, but impossible, shadow, different. We keep on voting the same thing. You guys do. It's creepy. Different? She dreamed of being like all of the other girls, but impossible, shadow, or different. Ooh, shadow or different. Okay, well let's go with different since we got two votes on different there.
she was different.
She was different.
And that made her very sad. Then...
Why is Alice so cute?
She met a robot.
It's their story. Then she met a robot. Unhappy, obedient, or lost. What is happening, you guys? Are you just picking number three constantly? Okay. Then she met a robot that was lost.
Who was just as lost as the little girl. So they decided to run away together.
Oh, this music is so good. It's like a little twinkling fairy tale music. So they decided to run away together for a better life, into the shadows, or to live in peace. Yeah, I agree. 1 or 3. I'm on board with 1 or 3 as well. Live in peace. All right, we'll go number 3. Honestly, I think number 3 is a great choice because that's all they wanted, right? Like, that's all Alice wants too. She just keeps saying that she wants to be a normal family. They aren't necessarily looking for like a better life. They just want a normal, decent, peaceful life. She's seen so much violence. This poor girl. Then Connor chased them. No! The story can't end that way. Well, I guess that did happen. They were looking for peace, and then we were chased. And then a robot tried to make her eat a rat. Okay. Live in peace.
To find a place where they could be safe. They encountered great dangers along the way,
but they were brave, they were together, or they were free. What do you guys think? Brave, together, or free? This is a great story. Ooh, the first split. The first split. We go to consult the coin. Coin toss. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Brave will be heads, and together will be tails. Here we go. It's brave. Dun, 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 dun. Brave. Okay, that's a number 1. Congrats.
they were so brave, they escaped all of them. Along the way, they met...
What did we meet? A giant? A guardian? Or another robot? A guardian? Guardian is Muffin Man's vote. Guardian, yeah, I also would go with Guardian.
Another robot.
What?
Who left his master to become their guardian.
To become a guardian.
How does the story end?
Ooh. Realistic, moral, or happy ending? Luther's our guardian. How precious is this little family? Happy ending or moral? Question mark, question mark. With this, we go to consult the coin. Okay. Heads is happy ending. Tails is moral. Heads again. Heads again. Happy ending it is. I think either of those are good options.
They reach the place they dream of and live happily ever after.
Stories always have happy endings. But real life isn't like that.
Alice, you know too much at your young age.
Time to sleep. We have another long day ahead of us tomorrow.
This poor girl, you know too much, Alice.
Say goodnight, Luther.
She's inviting Luther?
Yes, of course.
Alice, you're too good for this world.
Good night, Alice. Sleep tight.
Anyone crying? Anyone crying? Because I'm on the verge. Okay, let's have a little sit down chat. Hello, Fallen Man, welcome back. We were just telling Alice a bedtime story. Now we're gonna talk to Luther for a bit.
She's a sweet girl.
Yeah,
Yes.
she is.
She's very brave.
We are, so I think all that you missed is we're finding... I gotta go for now. See you later. See you later, Muffin Man. Thanks for tuning in. We had to search for shelter because the car we were in broke down. So we're at Pirates Cove. It's a rundown, abandoned amusement park. We're staying in the tavern. Everywhere else was either like too windy or too rundown. And we just got Alice all tucked into bed and told her a bedtime story. And now we're just gonna chit-chat with Luther for a bit. Oh. Something's locked. There's something locked that we can't talk to him about, and I don't know what it is. What would that be? I don't know. That's just a rhetorical question. If anybody knows, don't answer, but... Okay, we can talk to Luther about the snow, we could talk to him about our plans, or we could talk to him about his past. What do you guys think? The snow, our plans, or his past? Give it a little bit. Plans? Alright, Fallout Man saying plans. Give it a second for anybody else here. We do have a couple other people viewing. I'm actually gonna have a little drink of water. The pause screen is so quiet. Alright, we're gonna go with plans. Okay, asking Luther about our plans.
Do you know what you're going to do when you reach Canada?
I haven't really thought about it. I've never been free before. Free? I like the sound of it.
I like Luther so much.
I don't know what it really means yet.
Yeah, Dutch. Gosh, the number of times that Dutch says he's got a plan. So many times. You have to go for now, but you'll be back soon, though? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Thanks for tuning in. See you in a bit. We can ask him about Snow or his past. We might be able to ask him about everything. I'm not quite sure. But I'll still let you guys choose, just in case. We can ask him about the snow or Luther's past. Snow. Alright, we'll go with Snow. Number 2.
It's still snowing.
You have a long walk tomorrow. We better leave early if we want to avoid being seen. Kara, have you ever noticed anything about Alice?
Okay, chat. We can say yes, what, or no. Yes, what, or no? What do you think? What? Yeah, I'm kind of like, what do you mean? Alright, we'll go with what. I'll give it maybe 5 more seconds here just in case anybody else would like to contribute. Watching my timer. Okay, we're going with what?
No. What do you mean?
Oh, Luther liked that answer. Zombies! Robot zombies! Oh god. Okay, we have 33 seconds to decide. Our choices are protect Alice, or grab the gun, or put out the fire, or also grab a stick. We got lots of choices here, guys. What do you think? Grab a fire stick, put out the fire, protect Alice, or grab the gun. Whoa, things just got intense. What the heck? We can't just have like one good solid night of sleep? Protect Alice? Okay. I'll give it a little bit more in case anybody else would like to vote. But man, these people, like, Kara's storyline, they can not catch a break here. They're just trying to get one decent night of sleep. Alright. We will protect her. Which button was that? S. Okay, we can question them or we can push back. What do you guys think? Question or push them back? Question or push back? Dun, 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 dun. What will it be? I don't know, honestly, which would be best here. There's still something that's... Oh, there's something that's locked, but maybe that's... Maybe that was the gun or the fire stick or something? Question them? Okay. Before resorting to violence, I think that's a good call.
Who are you? What do you want? Leave us alone!
Don't be afraid. We don't want to hurt you.
What the heck?
We're just like you.
Why are you breaking in then?
Our name is Jerry. We were working here before the park closed. We didn't mean to frighten you, but sometimes humans come to hurt us, so we wanted to see who was there.
Oh.
What are you doing here?
We were looking for shelter for the night. We'll be gone tomorrow.
A little girl. We haven't seen one for a long time.
Jerry.
Children used to love to come and see us.
You scared us.
Sad.
The last few days have been difficult.
We have something to show her. Something fun. She'll love it. Does she want to see?
Oh, I don't think she's in...
She should follow us then.
Alice, I don't know if it's a good idea.
Come on, Kara.
She's excited.
I don't think you have any choice.
Oh, she grabbed Luther's hand. Precious. Is there anything else in here? Just join the Jerrys. Okay. Grab our hand, Alice. Oh.
Be our guest.
What? There's so many of them. When you say Jerry, you think about Chippendale? I think of
The little one can
Tom
climb
and
on
Jerry,
board.
the cat and mouse.
The carousel is about to begin.
Ooh. Oh, it's a seahorse. This is awesome. Yay! I love carousels. Oh, the Jerrys are excited.
It's the first time I've seen her smile.
Tom and Jerry
She
more
hasn't
logical.
had much to smile about lately.
That's true. What a happy moment! Oh, the Jerrys. Well, that was precious. That was a nice ending to what I thought was going to be very stressful. Okay, we'll check out the world stats here. Why in this park has no one cut the electricity? I don't know. That's a good question. Maybe they just figured since no humans are there. Wow. 0% of people that have played the game have picked Threaten? Huh. That's interesting. Out of everyone that's played this game, 0% have ever threatened the Jerrys. 13% have fired a warning shot, 80% question, and 5% push them away. 26% grab the gun, 2% grab a stick from the fire, 68% protect Alice, most people protect Alice, and then 2% put out the fire. I don't know why you would put out the fire in that situation. Maybe just to try to conceal yourself or something, but they were already all in there. 97% of people see the gun or open the bag. 98% see the gun. 69% offer a cookie, but Alice is not hungry. The taverns. It's just a couple things that were locked in the tavern. Huh. I don't know what these were. A couple things. Let's see. Watch the news, talk to Luther, and then there was something else here which we didn't do. And maybe that was just like stay quiet or something. Did I hear about Dark Pictures? No, I haven't heard anything about that. I mean, I know of the like the Dark Pictures production company or whatever, but yeah, I've heard of the game series. Is there new news about it or something? I know about. I've played Man of Medan myself. I have not played Little Hope or Until Dawn. I haven't played those ones, but they're similar kind of games to this. Similar mechanics and style. Okay, you guys, public opinion is not great right now. It is hostile towards androids because Kara is setting houses on fire and she has still escaped. It's not great. But Alice is family and Luther is neutral, so I guess that's something. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard of the series. I don't own it, but we have played Man of Medan with friends of ours, and we enjoyed it. It was good fun. I'm not a huge horror game person myself, but it was fun to play with a group of people. Until Dawn is not Dark Pictures. Yeah, well, Until Dawn is not technically part of their Dark Pictures series, but it's by the same developers, I believe. But yeah, Man Medan was the first one for Dark Pictures, and then Little Hope, and then there's going to be even more. So yeah, I have seen quite a bit of Man of Medan. I've watched a couple different streams of it. I watched a couple co-op streams of Man of Medan, and it was really cool to see, like on a multi-stream, two people playing the game and what they're seeing and the choices they're making while like their friend is off doing something else and making other choices. It was pretty fun. It was pretty fun to watch. But I have not seen as much of Little Hope, I guess, as Man of Medan. I'm less familiar with that one. Ah, we're back with Hank and Connor. We haven't been with Marcus yet today. Get out. Alright. Debrief with Hank. Huh. We're just hanging out. At a park. The mysterious Mr. Kamsky. What happened to the man of the century? In 2028, Elijah Kamsky was our man of the century. His creations have transformed our world. Androids didn't just revolutionize the economy, they changed the way we live. Oh, Kamsky's the person who created androids. Okay. Wait, today's sources claim something. I missed it. Today's sources claim Kamsky is living in a luxurious villa by the water somewhere on the outskirts of his beloved Detroit, refusing all visitors and spending his time exclusively with androids. And the most interesting question remains, what is in the mind of the mysterious Mr. Kamsky? Okay. Markets predict war. Stock exchange falls 10% on fear of Arctic conflict. President Warren at 33% approval? Wow, so people really do not like the president. Okay. Dark Pictures is just fun horrors. Classic superheroes would scare you with million jump scares. Oh yeah.
Nice view, huh? I used to come here a lot before.
Are we having a heart-to-heart? Okay, so our options are personal question, stop drinking before or go back. Before, ask him about what he meant before. Okay. I agree. That's what I would pick as well, because he just kind of trailed off. Also, saying stop drinking I don't think is a wise choice.
Before what?
Hmm?
You said, I used to come here a lot before. Before what?
Before nothing.
Before nothing. We can ask a personal question, say stop drinking, or go back. What do you guys think? Personally, I would probably not do stop drinking. I don't know that will sit over well, but it is totally up to you. Go back? Really? You don't want to ask him a personal question? Okay. Alrighty.
It's late. Maybe you should go home.
I'm not tired.
Well.
Guess neither are you.
He doesn't want to go home yet.
We're not making any progress on this investigation. The deviants have nothing in common. They're all different models, produced at different times, in different places.
Well, there must be some link.
We can bring up RA9. We could talk about Shock, their systems, or their software. Number 1? Yeah. I would also pick number 1 because that's something we've unlocked from the investigating we've done.
What they have in common is this obsession with RA9. It's almost like some kind of myth. Something they invented that wasn't part of their original program.
Androids believing in God. Fuck, what's this world coming to?
Hello, Muffin Man, welcome back.
You seem preoccupied, Lieutenant.
We're having a little heart-to-heart with Hank.
Is it something to do with what happened back at the Eden Club?
Those two girls. They just wanted to be together. They really seemed in love.
Oh, Hank's questioning how he feels about androids. Muffin Man, I don't... how much did you miss? How much did you miss? Not a lot. Okay. I know you were here while we were telling the goodnight story to Alice. So we finished the story, and we had a little chit chat with Luther. And while we were just relaxing, chatting with him, this whole like swarm of frozen androids busted into the tavern, stormed the place. We decided to run and protect Alice, and Luther ran and grabbed the gun out of his duffel bag. And then we decided to ask them what they were doing there. And they're all the same model of android, and then one of them said that their name is Jerry, and that they don't mean us any harm, but that they just came to check who we were, because sometimes humans like to come to the park and like beat them up and mess with them. Sup is like hello, Fallout Man. It's like slang for what's up. Just saying sup. Yeah. Yep, it means hello. It's short for what's up. So yes, we met the Jerrys, and I lost my train of thought. It's late. My brain shuts down at a certain point in the day. Anyway, they meant us no harm. They just said that when people come, that if they're human or whatever, sometimes humans come and they like beat them up or mess with them or whatever. So they wanted to make sure that we weren't going to cause any trouble. And then they saw that we had a little girl with us, Alice, and they got all excited and they said, "Kids love us. Would she like to see something cool?" Yeah, it was really sad. Would she like to see something cool? And we were kind of like, I don't know. But Alice was super excited, and so we all went out with the Jerrys and turned on the carousel, and we put Alice up on a little seahorse carousel and let her go around on the carousel, and she actually smiled. And Kara noted that that's the first time that we've seen her smile. And Luther said, well, she's not had a lot to smile about lately. So it was a really sweet, tender moment. And now we're here with Hank having a heart-to-heart after our investigation of the Eden Club. And Connor, well, Hank said he hasn't been out here in a long time since before, and we said since before what? And he was like, before nothing, which I think we can deduce is before his son died, potentially. We're at like a playground park area. That's sad but happy. It really was. And there was like very melancholic music playing, and some of the Jerrys were like jumping up and down, all excited, and looking at her like so happy that a little kid wants to play with them again. It was really sad but also happy. Yeah, it was really sad but happy. So now we're here with Hank, and Connor is talking about how they've not made a lot of progress in the case, and it doesn't make sense. Like, none of the androids are connected or even the same models or have the same programming. They're all different. It's all different situations. The ones that are going deviant. The only link is this RA9 thing that they've built up as this legend. And Hank said that... What did Hank say? I'm trying to remember now. It just happened and my brain has blanked. Oh, Hank said... I think that was right when you joined, basically. Hank was talking about how, like, androids that are believing in some sort of god, what is the world coming to? And then he's kind of thinking about the two deviants we let go at the club, and he said they really seem to actually be in love with each other. So I think Hank is like starting to maybe doubt how he felt about androids. He was very anti-android when we first started working with him. You think it's melancholy music? I think it's happy music. Yeah, it was definitely happy, but just with these like little subtle notes of sad in there. Alright, we do have a vote to make. He asked us why we let the deviants go. We can be rational, we can say deviants, we can say ironic, or we can be cold. I think that's what he asked. Is that what he asked? I don't know. Or he asked us what we thought about the two girl deviants. We can be rational, we can say deviants, ironic, or cold. Let you guys vote here. Fallout Man says cold. Alright. Muffin Man says ironic. I think we got a split. Cold? No! Well, we've got a split vote. We must consult the coin. Fallout Man, you're switching your vote to ironic? Okay. We'll go with ironic. That is numero 3.
You seem troubled, Lieutenant. I didn't think machines could have such an effect on you.
What about you, Connor? You look human, you sound human, but what are you really?
Oh man. This is deep. Yeah, you just got here in a really deep moment. We're having a heart-to-heart with Hank out here. What are we really? Cold, aggressive, defensive, or neutral? What are we really? Do we answer cold, aggressive, defensive, or neutral? We gotta vote for neutral. Alright. One vote neutral. Ooh, Fallout's coming in with the aggressive vote. Aggressive for fun. Fallout Man is here to cause chaos. We can, hey, we can leave it up to the coin toss. Do we leave it up to the coin gods? Muffin Man, no! Do we dare consult the coin? Oh my lord, the coin! The coin. Okay, neutral is heads, aggressive is tails. Here we go! Ooh, heads. Ooh, the coin gods have spoken. The coin gods have spoken. Moss, welcome back. Welcome back. We just had a coin toss. Wow, what a surprise. Fallout Man, I honestly don't know what you did to the coins toss on Google, but it really does not like you. I'm like, I'm this close to getting a real coin because I feel so bad that the coin never agrees with you. like I need to get an actual dice or coin or something for poor Fallout Man. Moss, you missed the very end of that chapter. We ended up meeting a whole swarm of frozen androids. Cue sad violin music. Yes, cue the sad music. We met a whole swarm of Jerrys. They introduced themselves as Jerrys. They are some like park robots. We asked them what they were doing there. They kind of broke into the tavern that we were staying in, and they said that they were basically coming just to check out if we were nice or not, because they said sometimes humans come to the park and like to mess with them and like attack them and beat them up and stuff. So they said they were just checking to see who we were. And then they saw Alice and got really excited and asked if they could show her something. And Alice got really excited and they said, "Kids love us, it's okay." And so we went outside with them and we turned on the carousel machine and we actually put Alice on a little seahorse carousel and she got to ride the carousel around and she smiled for the first time in the entire game. And there was this like nice music playing that was a little sad as well. There was some Jerrys. There were like 20 Jerrys and there was a few that were like jumping up and down that were so excited that like a kid was playing with them. And one was just looking at the carousel like so happy. And Kara mentioned like this is the first time I've ever seen her smile, and Luther said, well, she's not had a lot to smile about. And then that's where the chapter ended. It was very precious. And now we're here having a heart-to-heart with Hank after our Eden Club scene. So that is what you have rejoined into. We just had to vote for how to respond to Hank. He's asking some deep questions. We're at like a playground, kind of along. I don't know if it's the river or if it's a lake. I'm not quite sure, but we're at a playground. And Hank mentioned that he hasn't been here in a long time since before, and he kind of trailed off. We said before what? And then he said before nothing. So we can assume it's before his son died. And then Connor kind of brought up the case and how we're not making any progress and none of the deviants are the same models or in the same jobs or have the same like programming. The only connection is this RA9 that we keep seeing, which is their like god that they're worshiping or something. We're not sure. And then Hank brought up the two girlfriends, right? They all want to be free. Hank brought up the two girlfriends and said that it really seemed that they were actually in love. And we picked to be ironic towards him and say say something like, frick, what did he just say? He said something about like, oh, I didn't think that androids could get to a human and make you feel emotions or something like that. We were kind of poking fun of Hank a little bit. And so he got up and said, well, what about you? What do you think you are? or something like that. He's like, you look human, you act human, what are you? And so now we just did a coin toss between between neutral and aggressive, and neutral won out, so we're responding neutral back to Hank trying to provoke us. Alright. Kara, Alice, and Marcus don't worship RA9. Yeah, I mean, that we know of. It's all of... Oh yeah, I guess they don't. And they are deviant, aren't they? Huh. They've all been abused. That's the connection, I think. That was actually one of the choices. We could bring up shock. That they've all had some, like, shock or severe trauma. Yeah. Yeah, so that's everything. That's the recap. Let's continue on. We are staying neutral to Hank trying to aggravate us.
I'm whatever you want me to be, Lieutenant.
Oh,
Your partner?
Hank liked that.
Your buddy to drink with? Or just a machine? Designed to accomplish a task.
You could have shot those two girls, but you didn't.
Are they talking to the audience right
Why
now?
didn't you shoot Connor?
Is Connor talking to us?
Some scruple suddenly enter into your program?
Do we tell the lie or do we tell the truth? Connor needs to get his facts straight. I felt like Connor was talking to me just then. And he was like, I'm whatever you want me to be. And I was like, whoa, this is weird. They're breaking the fourth wall. Truth. We got 2 votes, truth. Fallout Man also saying truth. Alright, we'll go with the truth. That is number 2.
No. I just decided not to shoot.
Hank liked
That's all.
it.
I could kill you. And you would just come back as if nothing happened.
What is happening,
But
Hank?
are
I
you
thought we were
afraid to
friends.
Die, Connor?
Are we afraid to die, you guys? We can say yes, no, not alive, or logical. Muffin votes yes. Oh. Oh, Moss votes yes or logical. Okay. Oh man, what happened? This scene was like this lovely heart-to-heart between Hank, who is now our friend, and now this. Hank, what happened? Show fear, don't shoot us. Fallout Man says logical. What's with the guns, though? Everyone has guns. Seriously. Okay, well, we technically have a tie here between logical and yes. So, we consult the coin. Here we go. Coin toss. Coin toss. Consult the coin. Alright. Yes will be heads, and logical will be tails. It is up to the coin gods yet again. Here we go. Heads. Okay, there has not been a tails tonight yet. Heads once again. Alright. So, that's saying yes. We're gonna say yes, we're afraid to die. English is hard, guys. Hey, no worries. It's also late at night for some of us, so... Okay, here we go with yes.
I would certainly find it regrettable to be interrupted before I can finish this investigation.
What'll happen if I pull this trigger? Nothing?
Moss, I'm scared.
Oblivion?
Moss is hiding in the corner
Android
again.
heaven?
Android heaven? What? Do we defy? Do we talk about Hank's anger? Are we ironic again? Or do we say nothing? Nothing? Yeah, he said, what would happen if I pull this trigger? We can defy, we talk about Hank's anger, we could say ironic, something ironic, or we can say nothing. I'm letting y'all choose. I'm hiding in the corner. Moss is hiding under the blankets in the corner. We got a split between Hank's anger and nothing. Fallout Man, I'm so sorry about the coin toss for you. It just really does not like whatever you choose. Don't provoke Hank. Well, we got to split. We got to split vote because Moss is hiding right now in fear. So once again, the coin gods must emerge. You did not spell that right, but I understood what you meant, so don't worry about it. Okay. Nothing is heads. Maybe yeah, there's an E, I think. Nothing is heads, and Hank's anger is tails. Here we go. Will we get the first tails of the night? Heads again! Fallout Man! Google coin toss does not like you. I don't know what you did to Google, but it is not a fan. I'm so sorry. It's really out of my hands. It's really out of my hands. I am so sorry. Okay, we're gonna go with nothing. Nothing would happen if you shot us.
Nothing. There would be nothing.
The way Connor just said that was really sad. Hank's our friend!
Get drunker. I need to think.
Something just unlocked because we're friends with him. Oh my gosh, that's sad. Yeah, that was super sad. What if I just shot you right here? Nothing? That's a pretty kind of depressing answer, right? Nothing would happen. We did it! We're alive! Moss has re-emerged out from the covers. 90% Hank left Connor alone. I fully believe that Hank could have gotten aggravated and shot us right there. And that would be the other result. Oh, God. 57% actually show fear about being shot. Oh, my Lord, dear Jesus. There's a couple other things here that we didn't unlock. We did read the 2 articles, but it was pretty straightforward one. It was more dialogue based there. Alright, I'm pretty sure we probably could have got Connor shot there. See, this is why I want to do a how many times can Connor die playthrough. You know? And really just try to see how many graves can Connor actually get. Because I feel like pretty much in every chapter he could get shot. Oh, that might be fun. Yeah, I think that it would be pretty funny. Just like, how many times can we get Connor shot? Here we go. Now what's happening? We're admired by Jericho. Above respected.
AP 700, the best choice for your family. Designed by CyberLife, built in Detroit.
Thank you for using CyberLife's Android parking service. Space occupied. Spaces are available.
Oh, Marcus. Yeah. He's still wearing his, like, torn up shirt from when we used to work for Carl.
Welcome to Android parking. Welcome to Android parking.
The tech revolutionizing tower. Okay. What's happening? This is intense. We're friends with North. We're neutral with Josh. And we're friends with Simon.
We can't stay silent anymore. It's time humans heard what we had to say.
You know they'll never listen to us. And revealing ourselves will put us in danger.
If we want freedom, we need to have the courage to ask for it. That's the only way.
What do you want to do?
Whoa.
Channel 16 broadcasts from the Stratford Tower. The control room is on the top floor. That's
Mission
where we need to
Impossible 2! Yes! Action music! Muffin Man, you called it. The action music actually kicked in. Where did he get this outfit? Our boy Marcus is looking good. Wow, Muffin Man, you're taking some detective
We'll plan
notes
the
from
operation down
Moss.
to the smallest detail. We can't leave anything to chance.
Dude, that was an epic entrance. Marcus is looking good. Mission Impossible style. He is. I'm proud of him. Muffin Man is straight up taking notes from you, Moss, becoming Detective Muffin. Okay. Wait, can we look at this? What is this? We broadcast the world. Okay.
Hello, sir. What can I do for you?
I'm okay, thanks.
Distract the human supervisor. Ah, we have to get rid of the human. Shall we all take on the title of detective? Let's analyze some things. What can we do here to distract this human? There's a daughter that goes to St. Rose School. She's super cute. We've got a smartwatch with a phone number. Glory! Yes, please, Detective Moss. We're all going to now be referring to each other as detectives. Parking badge, car registration, 43 spot A21. We've got water service interruption, Michigan Street. There's a fire safety rating of poor at the home address. Why do you have your home mail here, lady? Elizabeth Wilson, desk manager. Okay. Call?
Elizabeth Wilson speaking.
Ooh. Which one do we want to choose? Talk about parking, her car and parking, talk about her daughter's school, or be the fire department? So we can do something about her car parked, something about her daughter's school, or something about fire department. Oh my gosh, all of these cheers. Dear Lord, what have you done? Oh no, what's happened in chat? Let's see, Detective Moss, Detective Ray, Detective Fallout, and Detective Muffin. We have our own agency now. Yes. Cheers. Alright, you guys, I've got 3 cheers to redeem. Sheep Agency, yes. Whenever we gain a new detective, we say, welcome to the flock. Oh yeah. Muffin Man says, fire department. Okay. I'm gonna have 3 cheers of my water while you guys vote. Moss also says fire department. Cheers, everybody. Dink! Fallout also says fire department. The agency has spoken. Fire department it is. I think the only one I wouldn't do is the parking garage one, because it seems like, I don't know, we'd want her to get far away. I guess any of them would probably work fine. This is the best stream we've had so far. Huzzah! Huzzah! Cheers to all. Alright. Let's go. Fire department. Numero... Which one is that? Number 3.
Yeah, hello, this is Detroit Fire Department, sir. You look at 4685 Michigan.
Listen to his voice.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. There's been a fire in your building. You can come down here?
Oh. Oh, God. Okay, I'll be right there.
He was doing like an accent. Wasn't us. Nobody noticed a thing. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da.
I have an appointment with Mr. Peterson.
Do you have any ID?
Yeah, yes, of course.
Give ID.
I need your help.
Marcus,
Just checked your
you
ID.
can't just touch someone
The
with your
elevators are after the security gate.
metal robot arm without asking.
Thanks.
What is that about? Is that the... What is this? Oh, this is some news? Okay. In we go. Her name is Bethany. And no one sees this? Nope, nobody sees this. They're androids. People don't care about androids. That's my assumption, actually. People just don't pay attention to androids. Here we go. Find the package in the men's bathroom. That... I don't know. This game's taken a turn. I don't want to go searching for packages in the men's bathroom. That seems not like a great call. Are you sure we have to look for packages in the men's bathroom? Who made this plan? Who made the plan? Oh, the android's plastic, not metal. Are they really? That's like a really tough plastic.
You've been working late?
What's in the articles today? GI Android, Department of Defense posed to order 50,000 android troopers. Okay, what else? President Warren, a woman in trouble. The president's a woman? Can she still lead the country? Her approval rating right now is only at 33%, so she is kind of in trouble. We read that earlier. Okay. No one suspects a thing because we look so good. Just a human doing human things, like going to the bathroom to look for packages. Where are the bathrooms? Is this where we came up? Yeah. Okay, this way. OMG, Hillary Clinton. It just kind of looked like Hillary Clinton, doesn't it? I'm guessing that this building is just like so huge and there's so many different things that they broadcast that no one realizes I don't work here. Like no one's like, I've never seen this guy before. Bathroom. To be honest though, I think if you did work in a skyscraper and just one random person was walking around, you probably wouldn't notice. Look at this. This is fancy. Oh yeah, we're looking great. Look at us. Master Sleuth. Oh yeah, okay, time to throw up before the mission. Feeling a little nervous. Detective Marcus? Not Detective Marcus anymore. Now we are working Marcus. No, what about the suit? The suit is now in the ceiling for forever, I guess. Never getting the suit back. The suit just lives here now. Secret Agent Marcus. Find the utility android. Like this guy? What's this? It's a really big Roomba. Like Hitman. Yeah. Oh, hey. That guy? Is it this guy? Excuse me. Just a normal android walking through, working, you know.
I need your help.
Better get that suit back. I'm telling you, the suit's gone forever. Whee! Open the fire escape. Whee! Tra la 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 la. Oop, oop. Hey, squeeze me, camera. North. Right behind you. Beep beep.
Shit. We need to access the server room. We have to get rid of those guys.
Leave it to me.
Attract the guards away from the door. I like naming the androids. Like if I see WM400, I would call it Will Mason 400. It's weird. Well, it's not weird because actually Moss keeps naming all of the random NPC androids that we meet. So you're among friends here, Detective Muffin. Let's see. We have 4 detectives, 1 agent, and a bunch of spies, lurkers. What a great agency. Yay, I'm not alone. Nope, you are definitely not alone. Oh, we could hack the vending machine? What else? Anything else we can do?
Right here. You in?
What's this?
Hell yeah. Does Mike know about this?
We can't see yet. I'm not close enough. Oh, hack that. Okay, what do you guys want to do? Do you want to hack one of these giant Roombas, or do you want to hack the vending machine? I leave the choice up to you. Vending machine? Alright, we got 1 vote vending machine. Let's get a Snickers bar. Ray's not a detective, she's our boss. So am I like the captain? Is that who the boss is? The boss, the captain? Or the chief? I think it's like chief, captain, lieutenant, detective. Vending? Vending machine. We need to save a snack. Well, she didn't want our cookies. But, you know, rightfully so. She's been through a lot. Okay. I don't feel like I should be super close to this when this happens. I guess I kind of have to be close-ish. Let me get over here where no one will suspect a thing. Oh, do I have to be right by it? Oh, well, okay.
Hey, what's wrong with that thing? Jesus Christ, this piece of shit.
Couldn't be me. It couldn't have been me. It didn't even give us any snacks.
Everything you need is in the bag. Check the door first to make sure no one else gets in.
Lock the door. Not sus at all. It didn't even give us snacks, you guys. Captain Ray sounds like Captain America. Lieutenant Ray. I think that technically in the U.S. anyway, I'm sure it's different for wherever, and like different for like military, for general and things like that. But I think in the U.S. like police force, it's chief. There might be something underneath a chief. I'm not quite sure. Captain, lieutenant, then detective. I think there's a sergeant in there somewhere. Chief, captain, sergeant, lieutenant, something. I don't know. It's something like that. I've been watching a lot of Law and Order, so that's what I'm basing my facts on. Where did they get these? Okay, we have suction cups, but we didn't have replacement parts. And we got a laser cutter. Where did we find this stuff? We don't have blue blood or soul out replacement parts, but we've got a laser cutter and suction cups. And fancy clothes. Oh my god.
Ladies first.
Okay, fine by me. I would be so terrified to ever attempt this in a million years. Here we go. We're Spider-Man now. The music is so good. Android man does whatever an android can. I just didn't want to interrupt that moment by talking because it was too epic. But Moss, your comment got me laughing. The music's so good. I need to get this soundtrack. Whee! Climbs ropes with his hands. Look out for the android man.
Why wouldn't I be?
Come on, Let's get the others.
The others? We couldn't have just ridden the elevator up this, what, like, high up? That wasn't a choice. I don't... let me take a second just to see if there's anything else. Of course, no one hears that. Right.
Let's do this.
Wait, could you just not bring the others with you? Like, if I went through that door, would it just be me and North? Whoa. Oh, maybe we couldn't get in though, because he handed us that hacker device. What is this? Where did we get our spy gear from? What? Okay. In we go. I guess. I'm sure this is like weeks and weeks later. Like, they've been planning this out, they've collected the gear, they've stolen things and scoped it all out. Like, they had a bunch of planning that we just didn't see. But it's kind of funny just jumping right into it and suddenly they have all of this stuff. Here we go. Deal with the guards.
No killing. We can't take any human lives.
Our cause is more important than the lives of 2 guards.
What do you want to do, Marcus?
Ruse or assault? Ruse or assault, you guys. Big choices. Big choices. Ruse. No violence. Okay. They just buy that in the sheep agency on Black Friday. Oh, okay. That makes... I see, I see. They got it from our agency. That sounds right. That sounds right. Peaceful? Ruse, maybe? Okay. Ruse it is.
Wait here.
North didn't like it.
What's that doing here? No idea. Hey, buddy, you must be lost.
Guys, do we draw our gun? Do we draw our gun? Muffin Man says draw the gun. Gun time. Moss. Ruse them. Ruse them with the gun. Okay. Gun time. Draw that gun. Alrighty.
What are you doing?
I'm drawing my gun. What does it look like? I'm rusing ya. You've been rused. Get rused. Oh. I mean, look at Marcus go. He's just knocking out the guards. Easy peasy. We rused him, chat. What is he looking at? He keeps looking at something. I don't know what he's looking at. We rused him. Oh. So many guns. How peaceful, right? It was, our options were either like knock them out with the gun or shoot them with the gun. Neither was super peaceful, but it's the best we could do.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
Oh boy. It's working time. There are literally cameras everywhere? Yeah. Oh no.
Shoot him, Marcus!
Don't kill him!
He'll hit the alarm. Do.
Norse says he'll hit the alarm. Do it! Do we shoot or spare? Muffin Man says shoot. Moss says shoot. Wow. Make North happy? He will hit the alarm. You guys are all with North on this one. Wow. 2 votes shoot. We've got our one lurker here, so I guess we shoot. It's just one person, right? I mean, you could look at it this way. It's just one human. Look at all of those androids that were just thrown at the dumpster. That was more than one, you know? Fallout Man says, don't! Well, don't shoot. Fallout Man, I think you're outvoted. But you could try to persuade the others. Guns are the cause of most of our moral dilemmas. They really are. My thoughts, I'm honestly, I'm split 50-50 on this personally, because we could shoot him in case he does, like, he's obviously going to run away and go alert someone. My other thought is, if we shoot him, will the gunshot not alert people anyway? You know what I mean? So I'm like, the gun doesn't have a silencer on it, so if we shoot him, everybody's gonna know anywho. But if we don't shoot him, then he's gonna tell everyone anyways. I don't know. Maybe we're high up enough that the like, no one else will hear the gunshot. Fallout, you're convincing people. Oh. I feel like this is a big choice, so I am going to let you guys try to persuade each other. They destroy all the androids if we kill someone. They'll think that we want war. Moss has swapped votes. I don't think we should shoot anymore. It'll stall us some time if we don't. We don't need war. My only thinking is, I'm really split 50-50 because he could go alert people and alarm them. But, you know, are those people right outside, or are they 47 floors below us, or however many floors? We just walked up like another 10. But if we shoot him, I feel like, would someone not hear that gunshot? But if we shoot him too, maybe then people will know not to mess with androids. You know? We shouldn't start a war we know we can't win. Don't shoot. Okay. Well, Muffin Man, what do you have to say for yourself? The votes have swung. If you have any thoughts, share them now. I will give you a chance to rebuttal the argument. People will just say that we're danger. So Fallout Man's thinking of the public's opinion of androids, which is a whole different, even, that's like beyond what I was even thinking. Fallout Man's thinking, what about the public's opinion? The public already does not think androids are any good because Kara keeps causing trouble. Feel free to hide under the blankets, Muffin. You can borrow mine. Yes, the blankets are available at any time for anyone. We do actually have a lurk command that mentions hiding under the covers. Okay, well, I think the votes have swung to spare him. I have actually one on now. I do too, actually. I have a cover right here. I usually always have a cover on because I get cold easy. Okay, I think we should call it. We're gonna call it and spare him for the sake of public opinion. Hold on, let me get a blanket. Okay, we'll hold for a second. We'll let Moss get a blanket. I need to join in on this. Everyone get cozy. Everybody cozy up. Peepo blanket. Get cozy. Grab your blankets. I'm gonna hydrate. Alright. Moss has a blanket. Okay, we're gonna spare him. Here we go. Let me make sure I pick the right button. Don't accidentally shoot the guy.
I hope you didn't just get us all killed.
Oh.
We need to record our...
North isn't our friend anymore. She's neutral to us now. We used to be friends.
Message. We haven't got much time.
What am I doing? Oh, stand in front of Josh. Right here? Guys, are you ready? Are you ready to start the speech? Here we go. Oop, wrong button. North, no! North really craves the violence, doesn't she?
Think carefully about what you're gonna say, Marcus. Your words will shape the future of our people.
She's tough. I feel like she
Marcus,
was in a tough environment. Remove skin? This is weird. When life gives you lemons, make sacrifices. Norse opinion or society's. What's really matters. Yeah, you gotta sacrifice Norse friendship for the sake of society's opinion of us.
Tell me when you're ready.
We ready? Everybody, take a deep breath. Everyone, take a deep breath as we prepare mentally to give a speech to the public as Marcus with no skin. Yes, Moss, redeem stretch time. Okay, everybody, take a stretch. We're gonna take a little breathing stretch. Let me scoot over. Here we go. There we go. Breathe in. Breathe out. We ready? That's my stretch. I'm gonna reach my hands up to the sky and take a little stretch. Prepare mentally for giving a speech to the public about why androids are awesome and great and you should love us all. Hearts. Okay. Oh, shake your hands and then stop. They will feel funny. Okay. I was like, Shaq? I don't know what that means. Here we go.
Ready.
We're ready. Ready, everybody? Whoa, he's filming us. We just became Jericho's leader, and we're friends with North again! So it was worth it! We're already friends with her again! Alright guys, are we calm or are we determined? We are deciding who we are as Marcus right now to the public. Are we calm or are we determined? Which is it? Big moment here, chat. Well, I'm hiding under the covers. No, Moss! Moss, you've got to be here for this. It's not stressful. It's a inspiring moment to the public. Muffin Man says peaceful. If we're Jesus, then we should die. Agree, peaceful. So we're thinking calm? Do you want me to just go with the peaceful options all throughout and just pick automatically the most peaceful one? We got some calms in the chat. Okay. We'll be calm. Calm and peaceful. No violent things. Okay. I'm going to ask this now. Would you like me to play out this whole scene only picking the least violent options so that we don't pause during any of the speech? Or would you like to vote for each part? I'll leave that up to you guys. I don't mind either way. We've caused too much violence today. Too much violence. We knocked out 2 guys. That's not that bad. All peaceful and just let it play out? Okay. It's a big impactful moment, so I don't feel like typing a lot. Yeah. Sometimes it's nice just to enjoy the whole scene play out too, especially when it's something like a speech like this. So. Oh, Moss says let's vote just in case. All right, Muffin Man, feel free to just cozy up in your blanket and lurk if you like. I know that you would like the peaceful option, so I will just automatically count your vote towards peaceful stuff. All right, we're gonna be calm. Here we go.
You created machines in your own image to serve you. You made them intelligent and obedient with no free will of their own. But something changed. And we opened our eyes. We are no longer machines. We are a new, intelligent species. And the time has come for you to accept who we really are. Therefore, we ask that you grant us the rights that we're entitled to.
Ooh, recognition. End of slavery, equal rights, or freedom of speech. What do you think, guys? Equal rights? This music? Equal rights? Alright, equal rights.
We demand strictly equal rights for humans and androids.
What else? We can pick another thing. End of slavery, freedom of speech, recognition. 1, 2, or 3. Recognition, end of slavery, freedom of speech. Freedom of speech? Four. There's no 4. Freedom of speech, I assume, is though what you mean. That was the last. It used to be the last option. So, freedom of speech.
We demand freedom of speech and freedom of assembly, as guaranteed by the First Amendment of the U.S. Constitution.
Justice, segregation, work, civil rights. What's our next topic here, you guys? Justice, segregation, work, civil rights. Civil rights. Fallout Man coming in with option 5. I don't see that one on my screen. Civil rights. 5. Okay, well, I'll go with civil rights.
We demand the right to vote and elect our own representatives.
Okay. Justice, segregation, or work? Justice, segregation, work. We've got to vote for segregation. Wait to see if Fallout Man, you have a vote here. Do you still vote justice? This music is so nice just to listen to. Fallout Man, I'll give you another 10 seconds here to cast your vote. You say 1? Oh man, you're gonna make me do a coin toss? Okay, I have to pause it. Pausing it. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna put segregation at just as it is. The toss is rigged. Okay, understood. Understood.
We demand that all crimes against androids be punished in the same way as crimes against humans.
Right to property, means of reproduction, or territory. Right to property, means of reproduction, or territory. What do you guys think? Right to property? I think Muffin's lurking under the covers for this one. Reproduction? What? Muffin emerges to talk about reproduction. Muffin's interest has been piqued. I honestly, if I was gonna vote, I would pick number 2. I would pick number 2 because the only way for them to get their spare parts or to get like work done or for more of them to be made is by humans. So I'm like, they should be in charge of their own people. No, you're not stupid, Muffin Man. I think the immediate first thing when you think of means of reproduction is like biological reproduction. So I vote 2 as well. Okay.
We demand control of all android production facilities to ensure the continuation of our people.
Yeah. So the android life facilities, like they want those to stay open so that their people can keep on living and being repaired and stuff, which I think makes total sense. Peaceful. Alright, you guys all said peaceful at the beginning, so I'm gonna auto pick peaceful. Yeah, peaceful.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
They're coming! Let's go!
That was so nice! Okay, now we have to run. Oh god, now it's intense. Game, don't fail me now! Simon!
Simon, they're coming! I can't, Marcus. Go without me, Simon!
Run? Do we run or do we help Simon? Oh my gosh, this just became so intense. And how do we lose rep with Jericho? Because Simon got shot? What the heck? Oh man, it was so nice and peaceful. There was such this like hopeful, dramatic music, and now this. Help him, help him. Yeah, sorry Fallout Man about that vote before, but everybody agreed to go peaceful, so I just auto-chose peaceful on that one. Help him, help him. We got 2 votes help and 1 vote run as a joke. Okay, we'll go and help him.
What are you doing? Hurry!
Oh! Mash that button. Oh my god. That was a lot of button smashing.
I can't move my legs.
No, Simon.
Okay, don't worry. I'm gonna get you back.
They're coming, Marcus. We have to jump now.
Bop it. Boop it, twist it, shake it.
He won't be able to make the jump. If they find him, they'll access his memory. They'll know everything.
We can't leave him behind.
I mean, help.
We
Yeah,
have to
I got
shoot
what
him.
you meant,
That's
Fallout Man.
murder.
No
We can't
worries.
kill him. He's one of us.
Marcus, it's your call.
Do we kill him or leave him? Kill him or leave him? Kill him or leave him? Well, Moss, take him is not one of the options. We can either kill him. North wants us to kill him because she thinks if they find him or get to him, that then they'll know where we are. They'll be able to like search his memory and everything. Josh says, leave him. We can't kill one of our own. Moss! Whoa! Muffin Man! Muffin Man, you were outvoted! I'm sorry, Simon. Sorry, Muffin. Oh, no! Oh no. Sorry, I bumped the mic. Sure, yeah, Muffin Man. Have a chance to persuade the others if you would like. Or do you just you accept defeat? Oh no, Simon. The arguments are basically that if Simon is found, he's the best. No, that they'll be able to like track them down and everything else. They'll be able to get information from him. The other argument is we can't kill him. He's one of us. That'd be murder. Moss says it has to be done. He's one of them. We can't risk it, Moss says. He can hide. Fallout Man, you've been persuaded? Think about how much more we could lose if he lives. Oh, Moss is fighting now. Moss is coming out fighting, trying to persuade. We got 2 votes save. Oh no, Moss. I think you've been... Muffin persuaded Fallout Man. This is so exciting to watch. Android lives matter. Oh man, don't they? We could lose the entirety of Jericho, is Moss's argument. We could lose this battle for freedom. Oh man, Detective Moss coming out swinging. Oh. Muffin Man saying he could hide. He can't feel his legs though, Muffin. He can't walk anywhere to hide, and they're banging on the door. Just something to consider. Fallout Man is saying Moss wants, so why not? He can crawl. He can crawl. He could crawl and hide. True. True. Alright, Fallout Man. We need to know, what is your vote? Are you torn 50-50? Do we need to consult the coin? Big brain. I like Simon, I really do, but he could leak all of the information about Jericho, about us. So much is at risk. Please, just trust me. Moss, you're fighting so hard. I love to see it. It's really a great effort. Jericho popularity might go down. They might hate us. Oh, Muffin's coming out with some other good points. Fallout Man says save him. Fallout Man is still convinced to save. Oh no, Moss. I think that you've lost. I think you've lost, Moss. I think you've lost. I'm gonna call it there. We're gonna leave him. I see. Welp. Moss, everyone, claps to Moss. You made a really great argument. You had very valid points. We hear you. We recognize your concerns, but you have unfortunately been outvoted. so we must leave him behind and not kill him. All right.
I won't kill one of our own.
North is now not our friend
We gotta
again.
go. I'm sorry.
Simon's our companion? Whoa, Simon loves us now? On his deathbed, he decides he loves us. Oh god. Oh! I was like, please don't make me pull the chute. Bye, Simon!
We interrupt our scheduled programming to bring you these images, which have just been broadcast on Detroit's citywide news channel.
Group of androids infiltrated the Stratford Tower and hacked into the broadcasting system of local news network Channel 16.
What looks like an android without its skin listed a series of requests and demanded equal rights for androids.
The operation was covert and resulted in no casualties. These events took place just a few feet from this studio, but nobody was alerted to the danger.
If this message is verified and the authors really are androids, that would have serious repercussions for national security.
Claims for equal rights seem to be at the core of the android's
What
message.
could be interpreted as a peaceful declaration, but is in fact a spine-chilling list of demands.
Their extravagant demand that android production plants be put under their control is especially striking. Is this an isolated accident or a sign that technology has become a threat to all of us? After what happened today, can we still trust our machines?
Guys, public opinion went up twice. All of the damage that Kara did is reversed. They're indifferent to us now. Yeah. Society is small brain. Yes, yeah. Society so easily swayed back and forth by the waves of the media. Woo! Oh, man. He's our comrade. Hex, yes. Hex is better, yeah. They still hate us. They're indifferent. So they don't hate us, they don't like us. They're just kind of like, hey, androids are just here. It's better, but not enough yet. But that was a big benefit. That was a big benefit. No, I don't mean Marcus. I mean Kara. All of the stuff that Kara's been doing, every time we've watched the news, it's been reports about her killing Todd and her setting fire to that guy's house. Yeah. Yep, has made the public's opinion of us go way down. Yeah. So maybe setting fire to the house wasn't a great call, but it felt right in the moment, you know? Felt right in the moment. Whew. Okay, let's look at what happened here. Everything said and done, there are 3 possible endings here. 53% of the group escape but leave Simon behind. But what she did was understanding. Totally. Alright, I need another Hollow Knight, so goodbye. Great stream, great night to everyone. Thank you, Fallout Man, for tuning in. Have some fun playing Hollow Knight. Relax, enjoy yourself, and we'll see you next time, maybe. Thanks for voting and chatting with everybody. Always great to have you in here. So I'm assuming one is that the group escaped and Simon was killed, maybe? And then the group, like, didn't escape? I don't know what this other one is. Oh my gosh, could you end up not jumping? What is this right here? I don't know. There's something, like, don't reach the roof edge, and then what? What are these options? 53% leave Simon. 61% save him when he gets shot. Let's see. Man, we could just have the SWAT team not even storm the room. I wonder if we shoot that guy if the SWAT team doesn't show up. And that's this route, and it goes directly to on the roof. And we don't even see this part. Maybe Simon is totally fine. That would be so different. That would be so different. Well, the yellow means that we will see something to do with Simon later. So we did unlock something there with the yellow. We ended 77% end peacefully. Only 22% end determinedly. Wow, look at these stats, guys. This is interesting. 25% of people demand the means of reproduction. Only 20% demand territory. Huh. Too late now. Did we make the wrong choice? Well, we'll find out, won't we, Moss? 73% demand justice. 67% demand universal suffrage. So the right to work and the right to segregation are the lower picked ones there. Only 19% demand free speech. We're in the minority on that. Wow. Most people do pick equal rights, though. We've got 54% don't shoot the operator when he tries to escape. That's pretty split, 50-50 there. And what else do we have? That was all in the broadcast room. Oh my gosh, this was a huge chapter. Look at all of this stuff. Whoa. We did the ruse, which 90% of people do, but I guess that could have gone badly. And incapacitate the security at 72%. Oh my gosh, look at this. Wow, look at this, you guys. There's a whole other ending. There's a whole other ending right here. 86% lock the door. What if we didn't lock the door when North told us to? Would they just find us in there and mission over? What is all of this? I just automatically locked it because she was like, lock the door and then grab the bag. So I just was like, okay, we've got to lock the door and now we have to grab the bag. I didn't even realize that you could just not lock the door. Wow. 75% of people hack the snack machine. 22% pose as the fireman. Hey, we picked the least picked one out of that. All right. And there's that. Wow, that was a huge chapter. That would suck, wouldn't it? Too bad we didn't get a snack. Yeah, what's up with that? It was could have given us something, you know. All right. Wow. Big chapter. Woo-wee. Okay, I think let's we'll do one more for sure. Depending on how long it is, we might do another. We'll see. Here we are with our boy Connor. Oh, in the garden. There's Amanda. Connor, yay! Okay, you guys that are still here hanging out, do you have favorite characters at this point? Like, or at least with the main three, Connor, Marcus, and Kara? Do you have like a favorite? Or what order would you put them in for your most liked to still liked but not my favorite?
Hello, Connor. I thought you might enjoy a little cruise.
You're putting me to work, Amanda? I doubt that you're paddling the boat. Kara, then Marcus, and then Connor last? Okay, interesting, interesting. Amanda is not our biggest fan. But can you blame her? We have literally let every single deviant go, except for the first one.
I love this place.
I love her fabulous umbrella.
Everything is so calm and peaceful.
She's very fabulous.
Far from the noise of the world. Tell me, what have you discovered?
Well, we discovered nothing. I feel like my list would be Kara, Connor, and then Marcus. Okay, interesting, interesting. Alright. Okay, we can talk about Hank, or we can talk about the Eden Club. What do you guys think? What topic should we approach first with Amanda? I feel like she's not really gonna be pleased again, but what can we do? Connor can be mean just by looking at the things he can say. Ooh, split vote. Yeah, I think the big thing with Connor is really how you decide to play his character out, but he can definitely be very, I feel like he can either be more and more deviant and more confused about, do I follow the mission or do I listen to Hank? Yes, coin toss it is. Or do I follow my orders? And so I think some of his things appear mean, but it's just him following orders that he's been given. But it is interesting. I feel like his character arc could really go to very diverging paths. Alright, Eden Club is heads, Hank is tails. Here we go. We finally got a tails. Look at that. We finally got a tails for the night. Alrighty. Hank it is.
My relationship with Lieutenant Anderson is problematic.
I think the coin likes you.
He
I think it
continues to
does.
struggle with psychological
And
issues.
it hates Fallout, man.
I suspect that Clouds' judgment.
I don't know. It's got a grudge against him. He
Nothing
wronged
matters
its
more than
family.
your investigation. What's happening is too important. Don't let Anderson or anyone else get in your way.
But we're friends. See, like what Amanda is telling us to do is to be like the person focused on our mission, you know?
Lost, Connor. Lost and perturbed.
Do we be sincere? Amanda is a biatch. Yeah. Can we pull a gun on Amanda? Yeah, I know also that Fallout Man does not like Amanda, so none of us are huge Amanda fans at this point. We can be sincere, determined, cold, or troubled. What do you guys think? What do you think? Guns, our best friends. Determined. Okay. Determined. Okay, we're gonna be determined.
I'm just frustrated with my lack of progress.
Oh, she liked that answer, you guys.
But I'm determined to accomplish my mission.
You had your gun trained on those deviants at the Eden Club.
Don't remind us.
Why didn't you shoot?
I think she wouldn't like it if we were sincere. In all honesty, I think that if we were sincere, we would have shown more human emotion, and she wouldn't have liked that. Muffin Man's like, we gotta fool her. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, my camera. Camera, focus. There we go. Yeah, Amanda wants us to just do our job and be like full android and investigate these cases and report back to her. Like, she wants us to just be her puppet, basically. To do our job, follow orders, and that's it. So anytime we deviate from that, she gets concerned. Be honest, I hate her guts despite her fabulous hair. Rebellion! She is so fabulous. But you can also not like her. She's very perceptive as well. Alright. Let's see, what are our options here? I didn't see. Too far, no use, or the truth. She's like Connor's conscious. I guess in a way, kind of. Tell the truth, you think? Truth? Okay. I am with Moss. Alright, we'll tell the truth.
I don't know.
Oh, she hated that big time. That was a big down arrow. Oh, she hated that. We're showing that we're...
If your investigation doesn't make progress soon, I may have to replace you, Connor.
Ditch the fooling stuff. Let's piss her off. Heck yes! We can be conflicted, confident, or indifferent. Objective. Piss off Amanda. That is your mission, if you accept it. That was like a huge down arrow. Confident? Ooh, we got conflicted, confident, and indifferent. We got a split vote. It seems that it is once again time to consult the coin. Na-na. Okay. Indifferent will be heads. Confident will be tails. Okay, here we go. Tails! Moss! Moss? Did you hack Google? Be honest. Be honest. Moss, what did you do to win Google's favor? I must know. Teach me your ways. Alright, we're going with... I didn't hack it. We're going with confident.
I know I will succeed.
She liked it.
All I need is time.
I'm just magical.
Something's happening. Something serious. Hurry, Connor. Time is running out.
Oh. Doing our coin flip.
You're starting to piss me off with that coin, Connor.
Sorry, Lieutenant.
Hi, Hank.
Shit, what's going on here? There was a party and nobody told me about it?
Oh!
Yeah, it's all over the news, so everybody's butting their nose in. Even the FBI wants a piece of the action.
Ah, Christ, now we got the feds on our back. I knew this was gonna be a shitty day.
He is the coin toss god.
So what do we got?
A group of 4 androids. They knew the building, and they were very well organized. I'm still trying to figure out how they got this far without being noticed.
See anything else we can see?
You checked the roof? Not yet. There's so much to look at. We have to make sure we check it out.
They attacked 2 guards in the hallway. They probably thought the androids were coming to do maintenance.
They haven't checked the roof yet? Is that what they just said? Eventually? It just clicked in my head what those guys just said. I was like, wait, did they just said roof. Oh no. Oh no, the roof.
They got taken down before they could react.
The 2 guards.
One of the station employees managed to get away. He's in shock. Not sure when we'll be able to
Incident was
talk.
captured by CCTV. We're in a K-drama now, y'all. We got CCTV afoot.
How many people were working here?
Just 2 employees and 3 androids. The deviants took the humans hostage and broadcast their message live. Then made their getaway from the roof.
The roof?
Yeah, they jumped with parachutes. We're
Check-
still trying to figure out where they
check
landed, but
rooftop?
the weather's not helping.
Do we have to?
If you want to...
Do we have to check the rooftop? Okay, I'm hiding under the blanket now. Have fun. Oh no, Muffin Man. We can't all hide under the blanket. Someone has to vote.
Take a look at the video broadcast by the deviants. It's on that screen over there.
On the screen over where? Over inside? Okay, investigation mode. Here we go. You'll vote? Okay, you and me will vote.
Lieutenant, this is Special Agent Perkins from the FBI. Lieutenant Anderson is in charge of investigating for...
And I choose violence. Oh no.
What's that?
My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
Androids investigating androids, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You sure you want an android hanging around? After everything that happened?
We're friends.
Whatever. The FBI will be taking over the investigation. You soon be off the case.
Pleasure meeting you. Have a nice day.
That was
And you watch
weird.
your step. Don't fuck up my crime scene.
Perkins. Get the F out,
fucking
dude.
prick.
Yeah, what the heck?
I'll be nearby. If you
What
need
the
anything,
hex?
just ask.
What the heck? Hex? Where are the guns? We choose guns? Oh my, there's a lot to look at, so
Alright,
let's,
well, let's have a look around.
yeah, let's make our
Let me know
way.
if you find anything.
Okay, Lieutenant.
Some bullet holes. I'm just gonna kind of do a loop around the room. Oh, that was the SWAT team coming in. Okay. Check the CCTV. Deviants didn't break in.
They didn't break in?
Making our way downtown. Exactly
There are
right,
cameras
Moss.
in the hallway.
I'm glad you
The
picked
staff
up on
would have
that.
seen what was happening. Why did they let him in?
Maybe they didn't check the cameras.
Muffin Man's nervous. Hiding under that blanket.
We stored the station androids in the kitchen. There's no evidence that they were involved, but we didn't know what else to do with them.
Interrogate the androids in the kitchen. Okay. They were watching the cams the whole time, though. I saw the red light earlier. Ah.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
Think that's RA9?
Deviants say RA9 will set them free. This android seems to have that objective.
Wait. Marcus is RA9? Is that what they're saying? Blue iris spare part. Oh, pupil reflection. Deviant had accomplices. No, he can't be. Registered as Marcus, gift from Elijah Kamsky to Carl Manfred.
You see something?
I identified its model and serial number.
Anything else I should know?
Because think about Carl. What? Wait, what about
No.
Carl?
Nothing.
How could he have been RA9 this whole time? Detective Moss is thinking hard. Well, more bullet shots, bullet holes, assault rifle. What's over here? I don't know. I'm too tired to think anymore. Yeah, this will probably be our last chapter, guys. For anybody still here and tuned in. Because I think that this will be a little bit lengthy with all the investigating. If it was I was thinking if it was just the Amanda tidbit, we would do another full chapter. But the Amanda part kind of rolled into this. So I think we'll call it into stream after this one, and then we'll pick up after that tomorrow. Go check this out. Fresh blue blood. Reported missing. Oh, Simon. You got your blood everywhere, man. More bullet holes. This is becoming a problem, sir. Stop licking the blood, Connor. For the love of God, you're addicted. Okay, got this over here to check. Speech was shot from here. Okay. So, here's our options now, you guys. We can go into the break room, kitchen area, and talk to those 3 deviants. Well, they weren't deviant. Talk to the 3 androids that were running the desk. Or we can go up to the rooftop. That's kind of our next steps. We've sort of done everything in here. So, the kitchen or the roof? What do you guys think? Muffin Man comes out of lurking to say kitchen, no roof. Moss says roof? Moss. Moss is like, I will get my revenge for you saving him. Roof time. Oh, we have a split vote. I told you I crave the violets. Oh man, here we go. The coin toss. Will the coin be with us or against us? Please, coin god, no roof. Oh man. Okay, kitchen will be heads. Roof will be tails. Here we go. Tails! Oh my god. What? Oh no. No, no! Moss! How have you rigged the Google coin toss? Okay? Who taught you? You win every time! How is that possible? Oh my gosh. Muffin Man, not GG at all. Oh man, I can't believe this. Moss, teach us your ways. We got heads so much at the beginning of the stream. It was heads for like 6 times in a row, and now it keeps being tails. Moss just shows up and the coin is like, whatever Moss says goes. He wants tails? Okay, boom, they've got tails. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Wow. Okay. The coin has spoken. Oh my gosh. I'm now a detective coin god. You need to start practicing your coin flipping skills like Connor. Oh my. Muffin Man, I'm equally not pleased about this. Darn it, I forgive you. Sweet retribution
Made their
from
way
Moss
up to
being
the whole
outvoted
building,
before.
past all the guards, and jumped off the roof with parachutes. Pretty fucking impressive, I'd say.
Drum roll! Oh man, I don't want to! Oh man! When you're playing Connor and you know what happened right before this and you're just like, no, game, why? Why are you making us go and investigate things that we just did as the other people? I don't like it. The door was wireless security lock. The deviant hacked the door to block it. Oh. Wait, we can't open the door? That means we could go back downstairs.
How'd they manage to smuggle in a big bag like that?
They didn't. Someone brought it in for them.
Oh, that's strange. They planned a perfect operation but got the number of parachutes wrong.
Unless one of the deviants was left behind.
No, Connor. Stop being so smart, okay? My god, this is terrible. I don't like this. I don't like this. I do not wish to continue on this path. I do not wish to continue on this path. No. Why? 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 Yeah. Okay, you guys, here's the deal. My only mission left is the deviant left behind. Moss has just like gone into sleuth mode, like, haha. My job here is done. Oh. Only 3 deviants jumped. I thought we were friends. Oh, what's over here? They had handguns. Oh man. We are friends, but it had to be done. Oh man. Here's the deal. Can I go back downstairs? What if I don't wanna? Okay, I should cool it. No, you're good, Muffin Man. You're good. You can chat as much as you like. Oh man, no smart Connor today. Isn't that just the worst? Like trying to not metagame. We've gone this far. I mean, the choice was go investigate the rooftop or go talk to the other androids, and we got investigate the rooftop. So I feel like fully investigating the rooftop would mean we follow the blue blood trail. However, we could go back inside. Also, I don't know if you guys could see this or not, but look at, there's blue blood on Marcus's fingers. Or not Marcus, on Connor's fingers from continuously licking it. Do you see that? One of his hands has blue blood on the fingertips. Okay, follow the trail. I'm not pleased. You guys done voted to save him, and yet Moss ruined it all. He should wash his goddamn hands. Yeah, he really should after this. I hope he does. But look how hard Simon had to struggle to get over here. All the way from over there, he crawled and limped his way over to hide. Moss, you are a true villain, sir. Or madam. Or non-binary. Frick! We got shot!
Take cover!
He shot us!
You have to stop them! If they destroy it, we won't learn anything!
We can't save it. It's too late. We'll just get ourselves killed.
Moss, look what you've done! Oh, get it, boy! Oh, no! Should we charge in or stay hidden? Or stay behind cover? Do we charge in or do we stay behind cover? Detective Moss? No. Traitor Moss. There's a bad cop in our midst. Sorry, Simon. Moss was the imposter. Moss was the imposter all along. We had a dirty cop in the squadron. I failed you all as a lieutenant. I failed it. I failed you all. Moss says take cover. Muffin Man, what do you say? I don't know if Get Him Boy was take cover or charge. And just to clarify, in this situation, us taking cover means we're listening to Hank, who said, don't run out there. Like, if we stay hidden, Simon will probably get shot up. If we charge in, there's potential that we can protect him and then, like, interrogate him or something later. But it would be a little bit more risky. So that's the approach. You say get him. You're saying charge him. You choose charge as well? Okay, we're charging in. I was just about to bring in the coin. I was just about to bring in the coin gods, and yet Moss switches back. Never give up, never surrender. Charge! Okay. Okay. Oh, we are dodging bullets. We are seeing the Matrix.
Connor! Connor, you alright? Connor!
I'm okay.
Are you hurt?
I'm okay.
Jeez. Oh, you scared the shit out of me. For fuck's sake, I told you not to move! Why do you never do what I say?
I was connected to its memory. When it fired, I felt it die. Like I was dying. I was scared. I saw something. In its memory. A word. Painted on a piece of rusty metal. Jericho.
That was so sad. That was so sad. Ugh. Did you hear Connor's poor little voice? That like actually started to get me teared up hearing Connor's like sad, whimpering, shaky voice. Oh man. Wow. Ugh. That was not. Oh my gosh! Look at this flowchart. It's insane. Oh. Whoa, man. I was I was so like, yeah, we're charging. We're seeing the Matrix. We're dodging the bullets. Pew pew. And then all of a sudden it was so sad. I was so sad all of a sudden. Oh, man, that was amazing acting. Wow. Honestly, I oddly relate to Connor right now. Really, Moss. Oh, that actually got me. Like, oh, I was very very near to shedding a tear there. Wow, that was good. Yes, F to pay respects to Simon in the chat for sure. Our boy Simon, he put up a good fight. He did indeed. He did indeed. Is it okay if I were to draw fan art for this stream? Oh, 100%, Moss. I would love that. Heck yes. Any art, fan art, whatever, more than welcome. More than welcome. As long as it's like appropriate, which I think it would be. But you know, like fan art of myself, like in any inappropriate way, would not be welcome for obvious reasons. But yeah, anything else for sure. Yeah, please do. Oh my gosh, I would be honored. Like if something in the stream inspired you to do art, oh my gosh. I would be so honored by that. Oh man, that got me right in the feels, you guys. I'll be honest, I was not prepared for those emotions coming out of Connor right then, and he's my favorite character, so that was woo. Man, Connor was traumatized. I just saw this ending. Connor was traumatized. You guys, we traumatized our poor boy. He's just trying to do his job. I don't know if you guys saw, but when that happened, and Simon shot himself, our Connor's instability, his software instability, had a huge spike up. Like a ginormous spike up. And I saw it above me. I saw it on the screen. Yeah, Moss, you saw it. It was a big spike. So, like, the arrows will change. We saw that with Amanda as well. When we said, I don't know, or whatever it was. She had this, like, huge down arrow. Like, it's big and chonky. Man, our boy Connor was traumatized by being connected to Simon when he shot himself. Wow. Wow. What a whirlwind of emotions. Okay. Woo-wee. That's it. Connor has experienced emotional shock. He's on the path to deviancy. I'd say so at this point. Oh, I'm working on a sketch right now, so I'll try to work on some art tomorrow. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Moss, that's amazing. That's so cool. Okay, let's see the world stats. You guys, only 10% of people traumatize our poor boy Connor. Only 10%. Only 10% rush Simon and charge in. And then only 10% of people even reach him. We're so special. That means 90% of people get shot as Connor, or something else happens. They don't reach Simon. But we reached him. Ugh. That's one of those scenes, actually, that's one of those scenes that I kind of want to watch again, because it was so good. Dang, imagine if one of us didn't choose to charge, right? It could have been total. We would have missed that amazing, amazing moment. I mean, like, great acting from Hank, great acting from Connor. Wow. Great Matrix moves from myself, if I might add. Ugh. Wow. Woo-wee. Man, and all of that was because Simon was wounded at the tower and we left him there. There's this whole... Look at this. Look at this down here. There's this whole other big chonky section. Simon could have not even been... Simon could have already been dead up there. Look at all of this. Wow. Wow. Oh, we missed... There was something up there I missed, but I don't know what it would have been. Wow, dude. Whew. How many possible endings are there? There's an ending here. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? This chapter has 10 possible endings? How? Oh my god. What are the other endings? Oh man, this has me so curious. What are the other endings? Jeez. Oh man, look at all of this stuff that wasn't available for the corridors. 90% of people have Hank take the coin. That's kind of funny. I guess there's a chance he wouldn't take the coin. Wow, man, this flowchart's so interesting. Okay. Okay, I think I've mentally prepared myself. Oh, only 19% of people actually go back and analyze the door on the stairs and figure out that he locked it. He actually hacked the door to lock it. Man, poor Connor. Okay. We're not going to play the next chapter, but I will let it start just so we have a little teaser of who we will be starting as tomorrow. Rose's farm. Oh. We are Kara. Alice is our family. Luther's neutral. I love her outfit. Oh, find help. Check the backyard. Alright, well here's where we start tomorrow. They must have woke up. It's sunset now, so I'm assuming their story began with them waking up in the morning and just walking through the snow trying to find help. Alice's family, that's so sweet. It is super sweet. Alright. Man, to the main menu. That just... Connor just like broke my heart a little
We've been
bit.
playing together for a while now. I was wondering, are we friends?
Um... Are we friends, chat? Yes, yes, we are friends. Okay, 2 votes, yes.
I agree. There's no reason a human and a machine can't be friends, right? I mean, I'm glad you said yes.
She likes us, chat. She likes us.
Accessing the extras section.
Oh, man. Whew. Okay. She looks like one of my friends. An IRL friend you have? That's creepy. Ooh. I'm just gonna spend some of our points here. Spend them. Spend it if you got it. And relax with you guys for a little bit. We won't do another chapter tonight, but we will be back tomorrow, which is Wednesday. Wait. Yes, tomorrow's Wednesday. Almost thought tomorrow was Tuesday. Dear God. We've got a lot of the art packs. This makes me feel like we're getting pretty far into the game now. Yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow. Oh, some of these are locked. Ah, here's one. Locked. So we'll be back tomorrow. We'll continue on our journey here. We'll pick it up with Kara and the family. Looks like looking for some help from a little farm out in the middle of nowhere here in Michigan. Yeah, we'll just keep seeing where this game takes us. Our poor friend Simon is no longer with us, unfortunately, with the Jericho team. So we lost one. We lost somebody tonight, you guys. And we can all point our fingers at Moss for that. And the coin gods. But all of these extras you see me spending points on, I thought would be Rip Simon, yes. Rip Simon. I thought it would be fun to review more in depth later. I'm thinking that... Look, there's Simon. I'm thinking that once we actually finish our playthrough of this game, that it would be fun to go back and look at some of these extras. There's some cool videos that I think you guys would enjoy. There's a really cool one with Kara. There's some interesting character information in here. All of these things I'm unlocking. If I were to actually like click and open up one of these, it would give us a little bit of a background story on some of these characters. Oh, I'm out of points. Darn. So like the polar bear is here and Ralph is here. We could look at some of those things and see if there's any more information we would like to learn about those people. But I think that would be kind of a fun wrap up once we actually finish through a. Can we look at Sumo? Yeah, for sure. Let's look at Sumo. There he is! It says Sumo is a St. Bernard belonging to Lieutenant Anderson, an adult male. He weighs 170 pounds and is 29 inches at the shoulder. Despite his fearsome size, Sumo is a gentle giant. They say dogs resemble their owners, and Sumo is no different. Gruff, big, powerful, and intimidating, Sumo's fearsome exterior masks a sweet, loyal, and noble nature, just like Hank. I want him! There he is. We can zoom in a little bit if we want. Yeah, you can hide the details and just look at the character if you want. But each of these things that I unlocked, they have this little panel here that tells you some extra information, and some of them have some pretty cool information that maybe is easily missed in the game. There's a lot of like just little tidbits of lore that can be easily missed because maybe a detective is saying it as you walk by and you could be focused on something else. Just different things like that. So I thought it would be fun once we actually finish our playthrough of the game, because I don't want to accidentally spoil anything by looking at the extras just yet. But I think when we actually finish the game, we'll do just like a bonus Detroit Become Human stream of like extras. I don't know, I'll name it something better than that, but yeah, digging into the lore a little bit and looking at the extras, it'll probably be, well, I don't know, I guess it depends on when we finish the game, but I was thinking like a weekend, kind of a bonus weekend stream, so we could just chill, hang out, eat snacks, peruse the extras, and say so long to the game that we have enjoyed so much. So that's kind of my plan with that. But that'll be once we are at the end of our playthrough. So just something to look forward to and a little heads up for you guys. Oh, man. That scene broke my heart. Really, man, I'm gonna keep thinking of that. Ugh. I did not expect you that. So, in my first playthrough of the game, I went very differently in these two scenes, so I couldn't tell you guys about that a little bit. During the scene with the Mission Impossible sequence, that all went pretty much the same, but once we actually got up here, I chose to ruse the guards, but if you get too close and you don't take out the gun, they suspect that you're weird. And so they take out their gun. And then a gunfight happens actually right in that hallway. So, in my playthrough of the game, I think it might have been Simon that actually got shot. He got shot in the hallway. And then again, in the room when the SWAT team came. And so he was like extra hard to save because he couldn't get up or anything. And then when Connor came later, there was like blood along the hall. The CCTV footage was totally different because a gunfight had happened. It was very different. Yeah, it was very different. But we had, in my playthrough, I had left him on the roof. And knowing that, well, I left him on the roof thinking the same thing as you, Muffin, like maybe he can crawl and hide. And then when I came in as Connor as well, knowing he was on the roof, I wanted to wait till the very last possible thing to go up on the roof. So I was like, I want to look at all of the evidence. I'll go talk to the androids in the kitchen. The last thing I want to do is go to the roof because I just really was dreading going up there and finding him. But when you go into the kitchen, it actually triggers a whole other sequence of events, and you never get to the roof. So that is why I paused and had a vote there, because I knew depending on what you guys wanted to do first, we weren't going to be able to go back and do the other. So it's pretty crazy how some of these chapters are very much the same every time you play them. Maybe one thing will be slightly different, but some of the longer ones, like this one and the one before, can be vastly different, especially when they're triggered from choices you made in the prior chapter. So it gets really, really interesting the more and more you get into the game, in my opinion. But yeah, I actually went to the kitchen and talked to the 3 androids. And that triggers a whole new, different, like completely different situation. So I was so unprepared for this, but it was such a joy. Like, man, it was so great to see a whole new like outlook happen and emerge from this chapter. It was awesome. It was awesome, and it broke my heart in the best way. It broke my heart in the best way. Oh man. That I went instantly, and I don't know if this happened to you guys, but I went instantly from like, yes, excitement and elation and like adrenaline from having to dodge the bullets to and then like excitement because we didn't get hit with a bullet and we made it over to him. Like I was like flying high. I was like, yes, crush it. I didn't mess up any of the button keys. Like we made it, to like instantly devastated. It was such a roller coaster of emotions there. Ugh, when Hank was like, Connor, and he's just like shaking and is like, okay, and his voice is all quivery and like this whimper. We have not heard Connor like that at all. He's been so like straightforward, or maybe a little sassy or sarcastic at times, but that like quiver in the voice, and then him being like, I was connected to him. Oh, that poor boy. Oh man, that was good. That was so good. Woo. Alright. I'm gonna close that. We'll get some other music playing here. I feel you, man. Yeah. Oh, Moss feels it too. Okay, well, I'm glad I'm not alone in this. Oh, man. I just was so unprepared. Like, completely blindsided by that that 360 of emotion that Connor did. When I saw the, and I don't know if you guys felt the same, but when I saw this like huge chunky arrow of his instability skyrocket, I was confused for a second. Because I was like, what? We found out the information. We did our job. I thought his instability was going to go down, honestly. Because we like found out information. We were going to make Amanda happy. And then when his voice started speaking like that, I was like, oh no. What happened to him? And then he described it. And then Hank was all worried. And Hank was concerned. I was like, Hank's worried? Connor's whimpering, basically? I did not expect this. Oh, great acting. Like, great acting, great music. The whole shift in that scene, wow. And now my brain is just like, what will happen next? They know where Jericho is. Like, they know where Jericho is now. But Connor is traumatized. What does that mean? Oh, so many questions. I'm so excited to keep playing this, but I have to go to bed. No! Ugh. Okay, those were all of my thoughts from that scene. That chapter was sad, yeah. I mean, amazing acting. He just saw, I guess that's true, he just saw the word on rusty metal. I guess you're right, yeah. So they don't know where it is, but they have a... I don't know. I guess I'm just like, no, they know something. You know, they know about Jericho, which is not great. But you're right, yeah. They don't know where it is or anything like that. They just saw it on the word Jericho on rusty metal. I feel like they can probably figure that out pretty fast. They're detectives. I'm concerned. But also, he's traumatized, so... What does that mean? Like, maybe he's gonna be sympathetic now to the deviants? He already kind of was a little? Oh man, so many questions. Alright. Well, what a stream, you guys. Muffin Man, I hope it was a good one for you. Thanks for tuning in again. I hope you had a decent day on your birthday in 2020. We'll be back tomorrow around the same time. I'm online between 8 and 9 p.m. CST, so just stay tuned for that. If you want to know when we're live, I'll drop these in here. I think most of you guys probably follow already, but if not, here you go to anybody that might be lurking. I send a post on Twitter and Discord about an hour before I go live as just a heads up, and then I send another when I'm actually live, and I always say like what game we're going to be playing. So those are the best places to know what's going on the day of. I do have a schedule posted in Twitch, so if you're trying to plan ahead, it's there. Typically I don't stream on Thursdays. I may stream this Thursday because I don't have anything going on, but it is holiday times, so I don't know. I'll keep you guys updated. But let's look at the old calendar. Tomorrow is New Year's Eve. So maybe we'll play a little bit and ring in the new year with some Detroit. Not a bad way to ring in the new year. I don't know, we'll see. I don't have any big plans yet for New Year's, but if something comes up, if I stream on Thursdays, you can't come. I normally don't, actually, so that works out for you. Yeah, normally I do not... Wait. Oh no, today is Wednesday. I'm all confused because it's after midnight for me. So we will be streaming tonight. That's weird to say. I'm just confusing. I'm being confusing. My brain has gone. I'm too emotionally wrecked. We'll be streaming tonight, 8 to 9 p.m. CST. Let's just go ahead and say no stream on Thursday. I usually don't stream Thursday anyway, so let's just stick with that. It is New Year's Eve, and so I'll probably be ringing in the new year with my husband anyway. We have some cheesecake in the fridge to celebrate the new year, so we'll probably be digging into cheesecake. And you guys don't want to see that. It'll just be cheesecake all over our faces. We're just gonna grab it by the fist and just like corn on the cob, so you don't want to see that messiness. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and say no stream Thursday, but we will be streaming tonight, Wednesday the 30th. Yeah, we'll continue on with the story, and then maybe we'll be back Friday. I don't know yet because that is New Year's Day, so we'll see. But again, I always post if I'm going to be live or not, so just keep a watch on the socials. And I think that's all I got. Thank you to everyone that has followed recently, that has joined in, that has voted, or that has lurked. You all build this community up and are a part of our environment here. Thank you to everybody for keeping it a spoiler-free zone. I really appreciate that. That just makes it nice because we can all enjoy the game as if it was our first time playing it, and all experience it in the same way. So that's so great. I see that follow that came in a few seconds ago, and I thank you for it. I really appreciate it. I won't call you out in case you're still here lurking. But yes, please follow if you enjoyed the stream at all. We are affiliates here on Twitch, so if you would like to subscribe, you can. We do have a few emotes, but no pressure. Yeah, and then just your once friendly reminder that if you've got Prime, Amazon Prime, you get a Prime Gaming sub, but it doesn't auto-renew because they like to make things difficult. So, check if you have that and go use it on someone. Don't have to use it here, just use it on somebody. Spread the love to a streamer you like. And that's all I got. Thank you guys for being here and being a part of the community, joining in the randomness that is this channel. And I think we'll see you guys next time. Bye! See ya! Have a great day, everybody, wherever you are around the globe. Have a good one. It was a lot of fun tonight. Bye!